struts her throne on skies of gold, her crown of venom, fierce and bold. Wings of thunder, a rebel's hymn, the queen of chaos, she's sinking in. Bow to the queen with the sting so sweet, ruling the hive with a pounding beat. Her shadow spreads where the wild hearts meet. The queen what reigns, you can't compete. Her whispers cut like razor blades, a storm of fire in her escapades. She owns the night, her empire roars. No cage can hold her, no locked doors. Bow to the queen with a sting so sweet, ruling the hive with a pounding beat. Her shadow spreads where the wild hearts meet. The queen was reigns, you can't compete. Her venom's kiss, it burns so bright. A taste of power in the dead of night. Her wings ignite as the world bends. Her reign begins where honor ends. Bow to the queen with a sting so sweet, ruling the hive with a pounding beat. Her shadow spreads where the wild hearts meet. The queen was reigns, you can't compete. Hold on, I gotta turn it off now. Oh my god. Can I turn it off? Alright, it don't need to play again. Enough's enough. Calm down. Anyway, hi you guys. How we doing? Oh yeah, I know. I hear you, Abe. I know. Did you hear any of that, Abe? Do you think it's... I finally got an intro. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was it loud? Because over on my end, it's quiet as heck. It's like super quiet. I don't even know how to fix it, but just figured I'd try it out because I had time, I guess, and you guys are all cool anyway. And you're like, sometimes some people's intros are so freaking long, I can't stand it, but it's a short one. So, I hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, I had my baby fix, and my daughter's going to get her car fixed. So, I know, dirt guy, I know, but I'm just trying to be one of the crowd without being one of the crowd. You know what I mean? Like, there's other ways I could try and be one of the crowd, and I'm not willing to try those things. But the intro, why not? I don't use it that much. That's the first time I've ever really played it, I think. Maybe once before, but I just feel funny because I'm like, now I'm live. Like, everybody knows that. So anyway, you got Convo or Power. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a ghost in my house? Why are you moving? There's no reason to be moving stuff around there, ghost. No, it's just somebody made it for me. That's what it was. Somebody, Preston made it for me and sent it to me, so I had to download it. And yeah, I'm completely, you know me, Abe. I'm completely computer illiterate. Yeah, no, I can't even handle that stuff. I'm just totally. I'll get too frustrated too quick. I'm totally. Ugh. I couldn't figure out last night. Somebody sent me a link to like a StreamYard link, and they sent it to my phone, and I was like, how the hell am I going to get it to this? Whatever it is, Chromebook, and I had to like email it to myself. That's how, and it took me 10 minutes to figure out that I had to email it to myself because I'm completely, like I said, I'm oblivious. I'm surprised at myself for even being able to stream sometimes. It took me so long to figure out Google Hangouts, and now I'm like, ooh, I can do YouTube. I feel now like I know what my mother felt like, because my poor mother couldn't even retrieve her own email at some point, and that's going to be me. Hey, Patriot, that's going to be me. Oh yeah, I know. I can't. Yeah. I mean, granted, it's good music. There's no, it's good music, but it just goes on forever, and I don't know. It's not like cheating, but it's a way to fill the time too. You fill in a certain amount of time, but yeah, I can't sit and listen to anybody's intro for more than a couple of minutes. It just wears on my brain. What little brain I have left. So yeah, my dad couldn't set the clock on. That's what I mean. I don't know how long mine was. Is it 30 seconds? I don't even know. I just like it because it's so, I don't know, bold. It's like Queen Moss, but I'm like the Queen of Chaos, which is so not true. But, at least I try not to be the Queen of Chaos. I try to be kind of mellow. Especially now. I got so many more things to raise my blood pressure. YouTube should not be one of those. That's how I feel about it. Thanks, One Stop. I like it, yeah. So yeah, I had baby, but my daughter's going to get her car fixed up towards dad. So, all right, yeah, catch me later. See you later, Abe. Have a good night and have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, so she's going up there to get her car fixed. So she stole my baby from me. But, that's the way it goes. Hold on. No offense. Just hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Crap. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Sorry, I know it's probably you, but what the hell? Why are you being a booger? Oh, because I'm doing the wrong thing. What am I doing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm a retard. Sorry, no offense. I know it's you, but...
Don't you ever make me wait like this again.
I just, you know what? I don't even... It's not that I don't trust you, but you just don't trust nobody.
Right.
Because it's... Yeah, I don't know. So what's up? What's up?
Same old shit, different day. You know how that goes.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. I live that life. Oh, I wasn't even going to go live. I'm tired. Baby kept me up all night, but she decided she was going to, what does my daughter call it? I can't remember what she calls it. But she'd like wake up every hour. It's not that she'd wake up and cry, but she'd wake up and be moving, and that would in turn wake me up.
Oh, she was speed cat.
Yeah. So I'd wake up and, okay, what do you want? And she's changed. She's changed so much already. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She's gotten better. She's gotten, she's just gotten better and different. She just doesn't, she's not so demanding really anymore. Yeah, what frequency on are you? I don't know. You have to ask Kenneth, Trunk. I don't know who Kenneth is, but you got to ask Kenneth.
Right.
But yeah, she's just different now. And my daughter bought this stuff called gripe water, which is all
Right.
natural stuff, and it helps with gas and stuff. So she's better. And she's talking. Holy crap!
Oh wow.
She says hi, hello, yeah. What else? What else?
Hey, one stop.
Something about all good. I think it is. Are you good? All good. She's really smart. And I said to her yesterday, the whistles were going off, and I said, yeah, that's for the firemen because people need help. And I swear to you, 3 minutes later, she said help. And I almost fell. I almost fell off the fucking chair. And she said apparently yesterday or today. Oh, today, because my daughter took her out and went shopping and all this stuff. And she said, help me in the car.
Oh wow.
I was like, what? Because
What
my
if she,
son heard it too. I was like, did she just say help? And he goes, I think it sounded like help.
what
And
if
all I
she
was saying,
wants?
the firemen need help. I mean, the firemen are helping people. People need help. And I was like, wow. Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe, But then again, she's very smart. She's very aware, very awake. And she'll say hello. She's like, hello. And you're like, oh my God. Or hi.
Dark.
You know?
What is she? 4 or 5 months now?
Not even 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I
Is
mean,
she
don't get me
talking?
wrong. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not what you call talking, but repeating.
right.
But she throws things in. Like supposedly her other grandmother says to her, like, "Are you good?" And she'll say, "All good." Like, what the fuck?
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the kids are different now. Remember, I was telling you, I remember when my mother would say things like, "You kids are just lumps," and then when I had kids, my son spoke at 3 days old. He said hungry, and I almost fell on the floor.
Oh shit.
But I thought that was just rare, you know what I mean? Because my oldest spoke at 5 months, and she knew what she
Right.
was saying. She was like Baba and held out her hand, like, give it to me.
Huh.
But kids today are very smart. I don't know. It's like evolution. I mean, as dumb as they are when they when they get to be teenagers, but when they're
Right.
babies, they're smart. Like holy crap. And I wish I had her. I wish I had her right now because I would put her on camera and you guys could hear her. She freaking talks. It's crazy. And
Yeah.
she says things that we don't know about. And she'll make this really cute little like happy sound, like or something. I can't even think of what it is, but it's a happy sound, you can tell. And it's cute. It's more than a coo. It's like an actual noise. And it's like, oh my God.
Right.
Hi, Derek. Couldn't think of your name. Sorry, dude. Your name would not come to my head. But yeah. So yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
she's not home. She's not home. My daughter took her when she went to get the car fixed. So, well, she's got an appointment to get the car fixed that morning. Huh?
She
What?
she went to get the car fixed this time of night?
No, the car's going to be fixed in the morning. Only I get
Oh.
Yeah, only I get my car fixed at this time of night. If we
Yeah,
were going
right.
to have a mechanic, he would fix it at this time of the night. But yeah, no, she's got to go get her. She's got to get tires and an alignment, I think.
Oh.
So BD, baby daddy, made the appointment for her tomorrow morning. So she went up there, and she's going to get it done tomorrow. No, not till I think Sunday. One stop.
Well,
Not
I
till
get
Sunday.
my new car in 2 days.
Yeah. Oh shit! You were talking about it. Oh my God! You got one? That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep.
Hallelujah.
I just gotta wait for them to get the tags and all that good shit for it.
I'll expect you to be at my house next month on the
Yeah.
18th. On the 18th, sir.
I'm not too far from you.
I know. That's why I said it. Dang, talking already. Yeah, I know. No, she doesn't speak Spanish, which is, well, that's actually not too surprising. Because her father speaks English. And so does the
But why
grandmother.
the hell would she speak? No, no disrespect, but why the hell would she speak Spanish when everybody speaking English around her?
Oh, yeah. Also, no comprendo. She understands every damn thing. She understands everything. She would never say no comprendo. I mean, she's funny. I took her for a walk tonight and walked to the store, and she's loving it. She loves that damn carriage. She loves that carriage. So I just took her out real quick, and then when I came back, my daughter was like, "Hey, I have to go," and I was like, "Aw." She was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry," and she's like, "He made the appointment. I didn't know he made the appointment until just like 5, 10 minutes ago," and I was like, "All right, well,
I'd be like, get the hell out of here and don't come back.
yeah, right." Sometimes I feel like
Wait till
that.
tomorrow.
Well, that's it. I'll be back on Sunday, so. But like I said last night, she was waking up, not binge feeding. I forget what she calls it. But yeah, so
That's one thing I love about grandkids. You can love on them, you can spoil them, and then you send them home.
yep, yep.
Hey, Midwest Mom.
Hi, Midwest Mom. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope everything's good. But now I could go live. It's like I was gonna go live last night, but I couldn't. As a matter of fact, I was on Nemesis's channel, but the baby was up and down, up and down, up and down. And I was like, yeah, no.
Well, I didn't even know you were alive. I just scrolling through the channels and just
Yeah.
happened to see that you were live, and I'm like, shit, I'm just gonna jump up and shoot the shit for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody. I don't tell anybody anymore. I just go live. I just figure you'll
Yeah.
find me if you find me. You know what I mean? You know, and yeah, and like I was like the other night I was gonna go live, but Lisa was live. I think I went live after Lisa. It's just like I don't know. I don't feel like stepping on anybody's toes, even though I'm not.
I
don't.
hear there's way too much drama over there these days.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't there for some of it. Well, I guess I was kind of there for some of it, but
Well,
I don't stick around.
somebody sent me a invite. I didn't know who it was. I just clicked on it for some damn stupid reason. I just clicked on it without looking.
Right.
And I got there where the part where they were saying somebody said go on a live yourself or some bullshit.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. See, I wasn't there for that.
And then they blocked Preston because he agreed with I want to say it was Black Rose. It may not have been.
It was.
Okay, so he agreed with her, and it pissed Lisa off to no end. And so she blocked him, told him not to ever come back. And
he verified what she had said. That's
right.
Yeah.
Right. That's all he did. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so I went over there and I said, I'm sorry what she did to you, blah, blah, blah. People shouldn't be doing that. People should be treated that way, whatever. Mm-hmm. And Abe wrote a fucking whole page of me saying that to Preston.
Well, he's also got a screenshot one of you in Preston's stating things. I don't know if you were in Preston.
That's what I'm talking about. He did that screenshot, and then he did I'll have to send it because it was sent to me. Because I have him blocked on mine. So right. I don't see anything he sends me.
Mm-hmm.
But some other people can see it.
Right. Yeah.
And it was sent to me, and I was like, if a person has that much time on their hands that they have to sit and type a whole page of bullshit nonsense, they got way too much time on their hands. They need to go outside and touch the grass for a minute.
Yeah. I go in there, and when it starts to get hairy, I leave.
Oh, yeah, I left.
I don't. There's a lot of people, and no offense to Lisa, I like Lisa. I do. I like Lisa. I think her shows are entertaining. Um, I may not agree with some of the people she has on her panels, but when she does, I just gravitate away
Right.
because I'm not getting involved. I don't want to get
Hey,
involved
Crooked
in
Eye.
any of it. I don't want to get involved in any of it. And yet I like Lisa, so I'm not going to take sides. I feel a little in the middle, but I won't.
Right.
I'll stay in the middle. That's fine.
No, she doesn't have a new channel, Free Side.
No.
She may have went live too many times and never got a notification. May not have went out because she did like 3 different lives that night.
Inserting himself again. You are watching everything.
Yeah, right. Midwest Mom.
Yeah. Hi, Crooked Eye Tyson. I hear you, Midwest Mama. Ain't gonna be me though. I'm not. Nope.
Crooked Eye. I do not, and people will tell you I don't watch near the stuff that people think I watch. I don't have time for it.
That's it. I never have time either. I'm like, when I have the baby, I'm like, nope, not tonight. Nope. And One Stop can vouch for this. I'll message and be like, yeah, I'm probably going live later, and then I change my mind. I'm like, not doing it.
Right. I've been car shopping for the last week, so.
What kind of car? I mean, if you don't want to tell us, that's fine. You can tell me privately, but
yeah, I'll tell you privately.
All right, no problem. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking about asking you when you said it, and now I feel like,
no, you're fine.
I didn't ask, and I'm like, that's a little terrible that you didn't even ask.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, I don't know. I try to stay out of stuff. I try.
Right.
That's why I just leave. I'm like, okay, I'll watch this and I'll go back. Like I did that one other time recently. I left and then I came back and people were on panel and I was like, oh, well, I missed all this, but okay. You know what I mean? But I don't,
right.
And you can't, so many people delete.
Yes.
That if you hear something and you can't rewatch it. So I mean, right. I don't even bother anymore. If I can't go back and rewatch it now and catch it from the beginning, I'm not going to bother.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'll stick with it, but I won't sit and wonder about what the hell just happened because I missed it all. And that's my fault.
Yep.
I've been going to I'll go to AC's. I'll watch AC. Oh, I thought they were talking to me. I watch AC's. I like it over there. I say hi to them, Oh, wow. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that Midwest Mom. Sorry about that. No idea.
No, I've been blocked over there for almost a year now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which is weird because I didn't think. Because when Lisa and I were fighting, she didn't block me.
I didn't even do anything to her to get blocked, but she blocked me.
Right.
With something somebody else said.
Right. Well, I in a way, I can kind of, not that I understand, but sometimes we all feel a type of way. And yeah, I mean, I have people blocked on my channel that I only recently unblocked people on my channel.
Right.
Like I went through my list and I was like, all right, let's get rid. And the funniest part is I did that. And there was somebody over here recently. And their name was Rubber Dub, and they're from the English sector. And I said to them, oops, wrong medicine. Take the right medicine, John. And I said to them, do me a favor. When you go over there, tell them that, the granddaughter exists, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And they did. And I had somebody come over and write on one of my things, hey, Granny, or Nana, Nana Wasp, congratulations. And it was somebody I did not expect. But hey, appreciate it.
Crooked Eye, you know what? You can sit there and talk your shit all you want. I don't go to other streams. I don't have time for it.
Not in
If
Lisa's. He
no,
doesn't.
right,
He doesn't go to Lisa's Crooked Eye.
right, but
There is a sock running around. I do know that because I believe in Abe's. I think it was Abe's. There was supposedly you, and I know it wasn't you. So
hey, Vern. Oh, I definitely wasn't me. If it was Abe, nope. I never go
right,
to any of his shit.
right.
Never.
You would never go to his, and I was like, that wasn't
Nope.
him. And
Nope.
I see your thing, and I don't think it was this avatar either. So that means,
Right.
and I have that person, whoever that is, that one blocked on here because I remember when it first came out and it wasn't you, and I blocked it from here, so they
Right.
couldn't come here and confuse me.
Yep.
You know, so I already know who I think that is, so it doesn't matter. But
Right. Hey, Vern.
I hate when people like argue with themselves
Right.
on their own streams with their fake sock accounts. You know, and that's interesting to see. But oh, hey, Miss Joe, how are you doing?
Hey, Miss Joe.
Wow,
Oh, Hillbilly 9.
who's Hillbilly Man 9?
I guess that's who she's saying was over at Abe's.
Oh, maybe. I don't like I go to Abe's, but then it's hard to do anything. Like, where the hell were we? Um, Prime was timing
Hey,
Abe
bye.
out somewhere. I can't remember where. Hey, Bayou Bandit. Hey, Vern Vision. And yeah, you know, like Prime just went all out, and I was trying to help out, and it was just bad. It was bad. I can't remember whose stream. It might have been Lisa's, but she was doing her stream, so she didn't have time to take the wrench away from Prime, and Prime was just slapping the shit out of Abe, and I was trying to help out, but it was just like after a while, I'm just like, nope, gotta go. My finger slipped.
Oh, well. Oh, okay, Joe. No problem.
Who's it? Midwest Mom. So I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody had a good day. It wasn't too hot here, but then again, I wouldn't know. I was in the house all day.
Well,
Actually, I was asleep. Huh?
it was a little humid here today, but now it's raining.
Oh, well, it ain't raining here yet, but I'm
Oh.
sure if it's raining where you are,
Oh yeah, you
eventually
probably
I'll
get,
get it.
yeah, you'll probably get.
Yeah.
It's not raining what I'd call hard. You know, it's just enough to annoy you.
Spitting, yeah. So, yeah, because like I said, my daughter woke up and she was going to go food shopping, and she was like, she's going food shopping with her friend, and she was like, I'll take the baby. I'm like, please do, because I'm exhausted. And then I slept all damn day because I
Right.
was up all night, you know?
Oh my God, we had a skunk here the other night. Oh my God, I think it was the worst smelling skunk ever. And normally I can bang on the wall and they'll take off because it's in between two houses.
Right, right.
And the house next to me, they feed the birds and the squirrels. So
Oh,
there's food out there on the ground.
yeah.
And the skunk must have been running back and forth. And my girlfriend's like, listen, you got to go out there and run that skunk off because we're not going to be able to sleep with that smell.
Right, right.
I said, I'm not going out there. You got to be crazy.
You're going to get sprayed.
Hell yeah. I ain't stupid.
I don't think we have skunks here. I've never seen a skunk.
So I looked up to see if they had some repellent stuff to keep them out of the yard. And believe it or not, they do.
Oh, wow.
And I bought some stuff. I don't know if any of it works, but I'll let you know if it does.
Yeah. That hurts. See, that hurts my heart too, because they have like they have feed that will repel squirrels. It's hot. like spicy, and the squirrels won't go near it.
Hmm.
It's sad. I see
Yeah,
it. It's
this
sad.
is like a scented thing. I was reading the directions,
Hmm.
and they give you a box to put it in. To put it, it's the stake. You put the stake in the ground, and the box sits above the ground, and you
Hmm.
put this block of something inside of this box, and apparently it puts out some kind of repellent or something for the skunks.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't bother any other animal but skunks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they give you two bags that you can put elsewhere in case he gets through that one barrier.
Right. Right. You gotta like put it. Yeah. Like an entrance way. Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because he goes in between the two houses, I was thinking putting it at the beginning of the entrance and about midway of the houses, and see if that will deter the skunks.
Right. That's funny, Midwest mom. How in the world would deer shit repel deer? You think that they'd be like, "Hey, yeah, we all come in here and use the bathroom," you know?
Oh no, it will.
No, that's what I'm saying. She says it's dried deer shit, but it works and it's repellent. So I don't know. I found out what ant repellent works. It's
Yeah, right. One stop. And not that I'm going to shoot anything, but when you shoot a skunk, the best way to shoot them is at the side where their lung is, because then they won't spray.
God.
Yep,
I'm so
yep. I
glad I
learned that
don't eat
on
skunks.
TV.
No, I don't think me. I'd be like that lady,
And hey, chicken lady, and believe it or not,
chicken lady,
they killed
beautiful.
the skunk. They ate it.
What?
Yeah.
No, what did you say?
After they killed the skunk,
Oh, they ate it. Oh my
they
god.
ate it.
Ooh.
They showed you how to get the sack out, their smelly stuff, without busting it open and stinking everything up.
Put it in tomato juice. They cooked
It
it in
was so
tomato
crazy.
juice.
It was so crazy to watch. I was like, hell no, I would never eat a skunk.
I watched one time this guy. There was this guy that used to go around, not the guy that killed himself, the real famous guy. This other guy, and he used to go to all kinds of different countries and eat weird shit. And I watched them cook a camel,
Yes,
eat a camel. And I'm not gonna lie, it looked good. I was looking
I,
at it like that looks good.
I've seen them eat monkeys and orangutans. I'm like, hell
Ooh,
no.
no, no, no. I'm funny about the things that I'll eat too. Like I used to work at a rotisserie. That's how I started eating duck legs and duck. I've never had duck before, but I won't eat squirrel. Even before I got squirrels, I won't eat squirrels.
Well,
You know, it
I
might
like
be,
squirrel. Squirrel's good.
it might be that person, Bayou Bandit. It might be because I just happen to catch it. And you eat? What'd you say? You eat squirrels?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never
you know.
never had the desire.
I mean, it's been a long time because I haven't been home, but yeah, I used to eat them all the time.
There was a lady. Her husband beat her with a frozen squirrel and killed her because she wouldn't cook it for him or something. I don't know. Ew, a dead goat's guts. No, I've had.
Ugh.
No, it was some young guy. Some young guys. Yeah, duck legs. Yeah, I know. It's because I worked there, crazy chicken lady. But I won't eat venison. I won't eat rabbit. I just the thought of it makes me ill. They say, "Oh wow, yeah, it tastes like chicken." Well, then, by God, I'll have the chicken. Absolutely, one stop.
Yeah, it does taste like chicken though, for real.
What? Oh,
Squirrels.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't. I'm funny about food. I don't. You know, and like not for nothing, but everybody's like the Chinese. They eat this, they eat that, they eat all this. Well, you ain't got nothing else to eat.
Now,
What are you eating? What do they got over there? Pandas? Do they eat pandas? I mean, what else?
oh,
No, I'm saying, but if you don't have much to eat,
well,
what are
that's
you going to
true.
eat?
Well, the thing is, if you tell me what it is that you killed, I most likely won't eat it.
Right.
But most times, if it's something I like, I don't care if you tell me you killed it or not. But I'm going to use deer for instance. I don't like deer meat, never have.
Me neither. Mm-mm.
Uh, it's just got a taste to it. I just can't. I
Yep.
just can't eat it.
Right.
But this guy made some chili. Didn't tell anybody what he did with it, and of course, I'm sitting there. I'm eating it. It's good. I'm enjoying it. My sister comes over and she said, "That chili was really good." I said, "Yeah, it was, wasn't it?" I said, "How did you like eating deer meat?" And she said, "No, I didn't." I said, "Yes, you did."
Yeah. My mother did that once. She tried to disguise it as meatballs, and she told me it was beef. And I tasted it. I was like, "It is not beef. I do not want it. Thank you. I can taste the difference. Thank you very much." And
my
over
my
here, we got all that limes and stuff.
my baby sister is totally against killing wild animals, and when she found out it was deer meat,
Oh God.
she like had a heart attack.
Yeah. It all depends on how you prepare stuff too. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't like fish, and I used to work for the rotisserie, but the guy also owned a restaurant, and we would go to the restaurant for staff dinners. And he always had fish because they always cook fish because fish goes out faster than everything else,
right.
you know. And I've eaten every single monkfish, blowfish, you name it, I've eaten it. Even salmon, like, ugh. And I don't like fish, but he prepared it in such a way where,
Oh, the only fish that I eat is catfish and crappie.
see, I've never had either. I've never had catfish. I
Oh
don't.
my gosh, you don't know what you're missing, girl.
Yeah, but I don't like fish. Give me a second.
If you had it the way we cook it, you would love it. Yeah, venison jerky is good too. Fried catfish, I've had it deep fried. I've never had fried over the stove. It's always we've always deep fried ours. But I'm sure it's the same thing. We always did the hush puppies, onion rings, French fries, coleslaw. That's the way we when we did our catfish fries. That's what we always did. We did it all. And people would literally go crazy. There would be nothing left by the end of the night. Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking about. By you that you had fried fish was on the stove, but I'm sure it would be good. It should be just like deep frying it. I would think. Uh,
Okay, sorry, I had to run away real quick. My son eats fish. I don't know where the hell he got it from. Whoever gave it to him first time because it wasn't me. All right, Midwest Mom, thank you. Love to you too. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate giving me your time.
well, have
And
a
I
good
hope you
night,
have a good
Midwest
day.
Mom.
But yeah, like I was talking to my son about, I don't know what the hell we were talking about people just eating grubs, and I would die. I'm sorry, I would die in the forest. I'm not eating no damn grubs. I'm not eating. They're like maggots. No, it's not happening. No, thank you.
Hey, Steve.
You know, I'm not. I don't plan on eating something that's gonna move in my mouth. Hi, Steve Foster. Hey, what's up? How you been? Oh, everybody, everything's good. Everything's good. Got to cook it traditionally underground. What the hell are they talking about?
I don't know. I missed something.
Wait, who's gonna have purple poop? I'm so lost. I ran off for a second. Now he's talking about purple poop, pink poop. What the hell are they talking about eating?
I don't know. I missed
I
it.
don't know either. Now I got to go back. Kangaroo, emu, wallaby, heaps of traditional seafood. See, seafood, I live around where I live, Revan is like, yeah, I live on the island, so I'm surrounded by water. So we have all this seafood. Now, I don't like fish, but I will eat lobster. I will eat shrimp.
Yeah, I can't eat that stuff.
I don't like scallops. I'll eat clams, but baked clams, and you might as well just give me the breading because I don't really give a crap about the clams. You know, but I just couldn't even imagine. That's got to be interesting. Venison jerky. Deer
Yeah,
cheese. I'm caught up.
allergic to seafoods. I can't eat none of the salt food. I can't. I don't know what it is, but it just it doesn't like me for some reason.
Yeah, maybe the iodine in it. You have.
Makes me sicker than a dog. I end up in the hospital every time, so I quit trying to eat it.
Right. Maybe it's the iodine because I know somebody
Yep.
that can't eat the iodine. The
Yeah.
iodine fucks with them.
Yep. Iodine. I'm allergic to iodine.
I mean, I like lobster. I've never had it by you bandit. No, and I don't like crabs either.
Oh, crawfish. Now I can eat crawfish.
Are they kind of like lobsters? I mean, I know what they are. They're like little lobsters. What? What?
Yeah. Yeah, they're baby lobsters.
Yeah. Are they?
Oh,
No,
no,
but I'm saying are they like lobsters? Taste
they,
like lobsters?
no, I don't
No.
think they taste like. Of course, I don't eat lobster, so I don't know.
Oh well, but lobsters really taste like nothing. I mean, so they taste like crabs. See, I don't like crabs either. Yeah, like tiny lobsters. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, one stop. I got my son a fillet of fish. I thought he was in heaven. He was so happy. He used to love it, but it's changed. Tastes gross. Oh, fillet of fish. Yeah, lobster to me tastes like nothing. You dip it in butter, but it's really absent of a lot of flavor, and it's really rich. You know, and I mean, I love lobster, but I eat it, and I'm in the bathroom for an hour because all I did was eat a lot of butter, and it just slides right out. You know, it's too rich for me. But I mean, I'll eat it. I mean, I won't pay for it. I had crab once, never again. Too much itching. Yeah, Steve.
Well,
Dungeness.
My meds are starting to kick in, and
Okay.
I'm laying there yawning. I don't want to fall asleep on you.
Oh, why not? Everybody else does. Thanks.
Yeah, no.
I got Bandit. I got Vern.
But everybody, listen. Thank y'all for stopping by and chit-chatting with us. We greatly appreciate you. And listen, if you can't be kind to one another, just stay at home. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Hillbilly. Get some rest.
Yep, I'm going to try.
I'll be texting you at 4 a.m. going, hey.
That's okay. I'll probably be awake.
I know. You're the one person I can count on for being awake.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks.
All right, have a good one, guys.
All right. But yeah, no, I've never had crawfish. My uncle, my aunt's husband, had this crab house in Florida, very famous. They shot Smokey and the Bandit off the roof or something. But yeah, I never liked crab. Matter of fact, 2 years ago, I found My son caught a crab. We were, uh, beach fishing, and he caught a crab. And one time I caught a lobster, um, by some pilings with a hook. It was crazy. And we brought it home and put it in the sink and ate it. But the same thing with the crab, but I didn't eat it. My son ate it. I won't eat it, but yeah. So yeah. You know what? I should go have an orange. My daughter brought oranges. Crab, too much work. That's true. Agreed. Bayou, it took me forever to get to the to friggin' open that sucker. You know. Lobster though. I haven't had lobster in a long time. Like years. Every once in a while I would buy one. Just cook it up. I hate the fact that you have to buy them live. It's kind of sad that you have to like kill them that way. But I used to work in a seafood restaurant where people got to pick the lobsters out of the tank, and we had to go and get them, pull them out of the tank. They pointed at them, we pulled it up, and they cooked them for them. Just kind of cruel. But there's a herd of antelope grazing in front of my truck. Oh shit. Used to do rock pool fishing as a youngster down in Cornwall. Well, what is rock pool fishing? What did you catch? I mean, just curious. Crabs? I mean, what? Fish? Rockfish? Do tell, Steve Foster. Do tell. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Let's see what Steve said, if he said anything. He's where the deer and the antelope play. Vern, stupid autocorrect. Where the hell are you at, Vern? I almost said Alaska. Africa. Montana, any seafood I love myself, and some of my cousins go crabbing now and then. Spotlight and spears. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't get to do any of that stuff, but then again, what kind of fun am I allowed to have now at my age? Wait, I thought you said Montana. Now you're saying Idaho? Hi, bye. Need to go to sleep. Okay, Zero. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I'll see you later, maybe. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I was wondering what you've been up to. Got caught in a rock pool. Guppies. There you go. Oh, the crab. She's good, thank you. She's not even here. Queen, you're never too old to have fun. Yeah, I know, but she's good though. Thank you, Bayou. She was home, but her mother's getting her car fixed tomorrow, so she took her and went up that ways. But she's good. She's different now. She changes. Oh, thank you for asking. I appreciate that very much. So you could teach your kids there, Revan. I mean, although I don't know about this generation because I don't know. Some kids are, I don't know. They just want video games and all that stuff. But that sounds good, Steve. That would be fun. See, if I wasn't allergic to the salt water, I could do things like clamming and yeah, clamming, and I could go fishing. I don't get a problem from that because I'm not standing in the water. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for you, Steve. Be careful jumping. That is. Well, I'm sorry by you. I'm sorry. And maybe you could fish, no? I mean, if you were on the beach. Oh, no, I guess not on the beach. Oh, I see. I see, Revan. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do shit anyway, why you ban it. I mean, I know I hate the sand too. I absolutely do. I know. They, who the hell? Somebody, somewhere. Oh, at the store, they sell this stuff that you can. It's like a wipe, and it wipes off the sand. But like, I'd need a whole blanket to wipe off the sand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't stand the sand myself. I'd rather go in a chlorine pool than it is in the freaking water. Because sand in your hair. Oh, when you're everywhere, just sand. Ugh. Who beat the crap out of my orange? But I'm sure. There's Steve Foster.
Hello, Jen.
Hello, Steve.
Can you hear me all right?
You are very low, my love.
Oh, yeah. Remember, I used to have loads of trouble with it.
No, I can't hear you, honey. You're very low.
All right, okay, hang on. Wait,
Yeah.
I think
I don't know.
mine. Hang on, bear with me. Right, is that any better?
No, I still can't really hear you. I hear you talking, but I can't hear what you're saying. You sound like you're, I don't know, underneath the house.
Really?
I wonder why it's so low.
I don't know.
That's a little better.
See what this one.
I do things just can't do what I want to do. Oh, I know what you're saying, by you. I get it.
All right, okay.
It's getting better, Steve, but not really.
Right.
Now you're muted. Okay.
I'm pressing every single button here.
No, no, you're not even there, barely.
No. Right, I used to have all this problems all before, didn't I? You know, when
Mm-mm. If I whispered, it would even be louder than you. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me check your mic. Is this the button? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Edit. Oop. Shit. Edit mic settings. Let's see, Steve. Let's see if we can fix you, baby. My thing is being slow. Okay. Wow, your mic is okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's jack you all the way up. Say something.
hello, hello, hello.
No, it's not working. I've got your mic jacked all the way up. I am turning them up one stop. Yeah, I turned them all the way up, and I don't. His echo cancellation's on, but that's it. It's a friend of mine from England, Revan. It's a friend of mine from England that I've known for God knows like 6 years now. I don't know, Steve. What the hell? I don't know what's wrong with you. I jacked you all the way up. No, no. I tried one stop. It's a good idea. I had the same idea, but it just, I don't know.
Jen, like, if you can hear me now, like, I'll bug out and I'll try to get back on my phone.
I think you said you're going to back out and come back in, but I don't know if that's what you actually said because I can barely even hear you.
Like, on my phone.
But do what you have to do, babe. I'm still sitting here. I'm not worried.
All right.
If you have to leave, and I'll let you back up. It's no big deal. What'd you eat, Vern? Yeah. Something. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's like super low. I don't know how to fix it at all. I'll tell you what I ate, Vern. Ah. What was on it? Lettuce, tomato, cheese, mayonnaise. Mm, my stomach is killing me. Doesn't it? I know. I had a little tiny can of deviled chicken with half a roll and raw onion. That's it. Hey, Kristen, how are you, darling? Ooh, lamb chops with mashed potatoes and mixed frozen vegetables. Sounds good. We're on a we're on a food strike at my house. I forgot that I bought that chicken. It's a little can. They make it. It's like the deviled ham, but it's deviled chicken. I forgot I even bought it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can eat that for dinner." And that's what I had. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's all I had all day. Right now, I shouldn't say that because now I'm eating a clementine orange, but because we didn't have much. Yeah, buy you no money for food. Very sparse food. No big deal. I'm losing weight. I don't care. We eat very little now. My son and I, we eat once a day. Um, that's it. Once a day. Which is probably easier because that's why I sleep. Exactly, I know. That's why I probably sleep a lot because I don't eat dinner till 5 o'clock. I get up in the morning, I take my meds, and I don't eat until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. But it happens. Oh well. The last time I lost 40 pounds by eating one potato a day and just drinking water. It's called the starvation diet. It works. Nope. Absolutely not, crazy chicken lady. You're absolutely right. But I can't eat what I ain't got. So, you know, it's gotten meh. The first time I had lamb is when in 2019 when I went to England. Ramen noodles. Yeah, I hear you, Bayou. I hear you. I think I have a thing of ramen, but it's bad for me. The salt is really bad. It's okay, crazy chicken lady. Everything's fine. Live and learn. Live and learn. Once I get my ass on straight, things will be different. Then I'll have those abundant days, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, though. I really do. I appreciate everybody that wants to help, that has helped. I appreciate that. I never thought I'd be in this position, but I am. So, just waiting for you to connect everything, Steve. It says you need to connect your mic and your. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Is that better, Jen?
Oh my God, 100%.
Hey, got there.
Yeah,
Got there in the end.
you
Fucking hell.
did. You did. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you for that. I wouldn't have been able to figure out crap, man. I'd be like, what the hell's wrong with
Fucking hell. He's like going round Will's mother's. Bleeding hell.
You did good. You did good. I'm serious. I think you've come a long way, Steve. Honestly.
What? How do you mean? What, with technology?
Yeah. In the beginning, like 2019. I mean, you've come a long way. You've come a long way.
Yeah. Jen, right? I struggled with like a pocket calculator
Yeah.
when they first came out.
Well, that's it. I know. Me too. Me too. You know what I mean?
I know it's bad, isn't it?
I'm
I'm
terrible.
nearly 60. You'd think, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you missed it all like I did. Computers came out when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I know.
My
Shit,
son
innit?
has been like in school, in kindergarten, preschool, they were on a computer. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I left school when computer was just coming out.
right.
So yeah, and I joined the army, and the army didn't have computers at that
No,
point.
you weren't allowed to have the computers. Yeah.
We just had guns.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's it. And like I said, oh, okay, Vern. Sorry, Vern. What happened, Vern? But I mean, that's what I mean. Like, my mom, all right, when computers came out, I was a teenager. I became a young adult. My mother couldn't even remember the password for her email. She couldn't do it. She got to the point where her brain was just not working. And I almost feel like that's me. Yeah, that's going to be me someday where I'm going to say to my kids, I can't remember the password. Can you help me out? And it's like that now. I'll be like, even with my phone, why is my phone making this funny noise? Like some kind of alarm or something. And my kids are like, what? And I'm like, here, fix this. And I just hand it to them, say, fix it. And they fix it. I want to ask you a question, Steve.
Yeah, go on. Is it a hard one?
I don't know. Not that it's any of my business,
Go
and
on.
there's no, malice behind this question, but do you talk to your kids, right? You still see your kids,
I don't see them.
but you talk to them?
No.
Oh, well, they're older, right? They're old.
Yeah. My eldest daughter's in her 30s.
Oh, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. They're older, so that's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I the only reason why I talk to my kids is because they live here. That's the only reason why. And I barely talk to them sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, Jen, I didn't think there was going to be any malice in that. No, the relationship broke down.
Oh, it did. See, I wasn't sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's terrible. But
Well, yeah,
it's
I
part of
don't know. Go on, say again.
no. I said, but it's kind of part of life. They get up, they get old, they get lost.
Well, no, right. My PTSD didn't help things.
Right. Yeah. True. True.
Um, yeah,
Yeah. I
that didn't help things. And my ex partner, my ex missus,
yeah.
their mother, she
Mm.
wasn't that great either.
Right. She wasn't one for keeping them. Yeah. Keeping it going. Yeah. I get it. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
That's all right. Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
I know. It just kind of dawned on me because I remember you used to talk about your son coming and da 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 da. And
Yeah, he's just finished university.
oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know what subject he was like studying. Well, I just hear through the grapevine what they're up to.
Well, that's at least you hear through the grapevine, right? At least
Well, yeah.
It's
Like
kind of
Michael
weird.
Caine.
What'd you say?
I swear he still sounds just like Michael Caine.
Like okay.
Yep.
How you like that, Steve? Somebody compared you to
Michael
Michael.
Caine.
Michael Caine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
You
He
have the
does.
same accent as he has.
He does.
Yeah.
Where's Michael Caine from? Now, see, I got to look that up. I wonder if he's anywhere near you, Steve.
I
He's
bet he
East
is.
Londoner, isn't he?
I don't know. I'll have to find out. He's not anywhere near Cambridge. It's Cambridge,
What,
right?
Michael Caine?
Hey Siri,
Yeah.
No, Michael
where is
Caine.
Michael Caine from?
Yeah, where is it from?
Michael Caine was born in Rotherham.
East
Rotherham.
London, huh?
Where?
East
Right,
London.
Rotherham.
Rotherham.
Where the hell is that?
Yeah, Rotherham. I have no idea. It's somewhere in the United Kingdom.
It's Rotherham, but I've never heard of
I was just-
Rotherham.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what you whatever you said. But see, Siri doesn't pronounce it right. So
Yeah,
So Rotherham.
yeah, I guess.
hold on.
But that's a northern town. Rotherham is a northern town, English northern town. Michael Caine's got an East London accent.
It says that the actor known as Michael Caine, was born Morris Micklewhite Jr. in London, England.
Yeah.
There you go. So Siri's wrong.
Yeah.
Siri?
definitely.
No.
Hey,
Where did
Siri.
he grew up in
You're
Southwark.
wrong.
Oh, was it South London?
Southwark.
Yeah, you don't
South London,
understand,
yeah.
bitch.
Southwark.
And then he was evacuated to North Runcton in Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
During
in
the Second World
East
War.
Anglia.
Yeah, he's Cockney. He's got a Cockney accent. That's the whole.
I'm well impressed that someone thinks I sound like Michael Caine.
Oh,
Have you seen him in the?
Me too. As soon as you just said that, whatever you just said just now, something about accent, you said a word and it sounded just like him. Oh my god!
It does. It sounds just like him.
It does. It does. It does.
You could do fucking Michael Caine voiceovers and shit. And you would have us Yanks fucking going.
That's awesome. See, I can tell everybody. See, Steve, you should change your picture and change your name.
Have you seen him in the Italian Job?
No,
Yeah.
I've never seen
It's been a
that.
long time.
Have you watched that film?
Yeah,
I
I haven't seen it forever.
Yeah,
Though.
it's proper good, isn't it? The original,
Yeah.
like the Americans took over the next one, didn't they? I can't remember who starred it in the American version, but
don't
yeah,
know.
Michael Caine
Probably
in
Brad
the
Pitt or
Italian.
something.
I don't know, but
No, see, that's it, Steve. You have to change your picture to Michael Caine. You have to change your name to Michael Caine. And you can talk on here, and I'll swear I know Michael Caine. I'll
I
become
wish I had
famous,
his money.
right?
Yeah, we know Michael Caine now. Isn't that fucking cool?
Yeah, see? That's it. One of my
So what was
English
your
friends.
favorite movie you did? Oh, The Italian Job. Okay.
Yeah.
Madness made a song about Michael Caine, didn't they?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you know
they?
Madness? Yeah, Michael Caine.
Mm-hmm. I do. I've never heard it though.
That's hella funny.
I'll have to listen to it one of these days.
Yeah, have a look at it, Jeb. or listened to it rather.
Yeah, I will.
Fucking hell. Michael
Yeah, I'll have
Caine.
to.
I thought I was more of a Burt Lancaster.
I don't know. I don't know what Lancaster sounds like.
Well, Burt Lancaster. He was one of your
Yeah,
all-time greats.
yeah. Not when
He,
I was
he- he
alive.
was up there with John Wayne.
John Wayne. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. I think it's funny that you said that because now I'm only going to think about is Michael Caine. I don't know who the hell I sound like. Well, I already know who I sound like. Selma from The Simpsons.
What, you?
Mm-hmm.
What, Thelma?
You ever watch?
Simpsons.
Yeah, you ever see The Simpsons?
Yeah. We had it over here a lot. In
Yeah.
fact, it's still going.
Selma.
Yeah,
Um,
Thelma. And she was a twin sister,
mhm,
isn't she?
mhm.
I
They
can't
said
remember what the sister was called.
um, there was a Thelma and Selma, I think.
Yeah, Selma. Yeah,
Hmm.
that sounds about right.
And they all say I sound like her because of my voice, but that's okay. I always thought I sounded like Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman. Large Marge, you know.
No,
But
you sound beautiful, Jen. Don't
oh,
listen
thank you,
to them.
Steve. Yeah, no, I don't care. They're trying to troll me. They can't troll me.
No,
I've been trolled by the Brits. Nobody can troll me
by the Brits.
by the Brits and Bulldog and
Oh, Bulldog, is he still around?
yes, he
Is
is.
he really?
Mhm.
Who was his mate? I can't remember who his mate was. He was Australian as
Peter,
well.
Peter.
No, it weren't
Yeah,
Peter.
yeah, it was
Was that?
Peter something. Peter Bennington? No, that's freaking what's his face. I thought it was Peter, but
I got them fighting.
okay. So you're talking about I know who you're talking about too. Shit.
Yeah, I got
Um,
them. They
Down
were best.
syndrome.
Say again?
Down syndrome. Down
No, it weren't. No,
Down's corner.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember. I bet you I'll come up with it if you keep on talking about it, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Bulldog.
got Bulldog and his best mate. Right, they were supposed to be good mates and best of mates.
Mm-hmm.
I got them fighting with each other.
Did you? Oh God.
Not
He
physically. Not physically.
right. I used to have this picture that Bulldog sent me. He was standing on his table changing a light bulb, and he jumped off his table and he broke his leg in like 3 places.
What Bulldog did.
Yeah, dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah, he sent me because he was on this thing called what the hell is it called? You can go to it and it's where people that don't speak English try to learn English. I can't think of what it's called. It's a website,
Right.
you know, like a place like this. Something for talk. I can't remember what it's called. Something for talk. And Bulldog used to be there with he was there with that idiot that he had that was on Maury. I can't remember his name either. But
Hey, Revan, is Sheila an Australian name?
what?
I'm just being funny. He's like, he was just, if you look at the chat,
Um,
he would say Peter is not an Australian name, but I'm like, is Sheila an Australian name?
Sheila, Jenny's an Australian name.
No, you'd have to understand because Sheila is what they call women in Australia.
What, Sheila? A
Yeah,
Sheila?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've had plenty of Sheilas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, Jenny
Like
is
Lassie, like they say Lassie, you know, in England. Lass.
yeah. Well, Jenny's a female kangaroo, I think. There's a Joey and
What,
a Jenny.
Sheila? Yeah, and the Joey is a little baby kangaroo, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Yeah.
plenty of Joeys and Sheilas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Sheila
Crazy Chicken
doesn't-
Lady just admitted that she's listening and driving at the same time, which She should be pulled over and given a check for that and the citation.
A citation.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
Jen,
she's
how do I
texting
get
too.
this? Jen, how do I get the side chat on?
Okay. If you look, I think it says comments. You have two choices. Do you have two?
Right,
Are
no,
you on your?
that's
Are you
not
on your?
that.
Wait, are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. To the right,
Wait.
it should say comments or chat.
No, I don't. Right, I might disappear if I press something where
That's
I
okay. You
shouldn't
can
do.
always come back. You know how to get back. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Okay. All right.
Sometimes
try it.
if you hit like comments, it should show you
No,
the
I
chat.
haven't got no. There's nothing to say comments.
Oh, see, I haven't been on my phone in so long. I don't know how to do it.
All right, no worries. All right, I'll
Do you know how to do it, Vern?
What's that?
say again.
He's on a phone. How to get to the chat?
Side
You
chat.
go down on the bottom there. Go on the bottom. You see where there's like a little square window with a like caption. You want to click on that at the bottom.
All right, bear with me,
You
Jen.
have
I might, like I say, I might disappear.
got-
Right, but I'll try and
It's
get
okay.
back on.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I
It's
got
okay.
bad connection here myself, so I'm fading in and out.
Yeah.
I might not be here much longer.
See, it's been so long since I've been on my phone on one of these things. I don't know anymore. It probably won't even let me get on my phone. That's why Nemesis sent me the link yesterday to my phone. So I had to email it to myself so I could get on here. What does your phone have to do with you knowing how to do it? Well, I don't know. Bayou Bandit, I'm just saying. Because I haven't been on a phone.
What happens inside your brain 30 minutes after?
Sorry. Fucking other phone is opening up windows and I'm not doing anything to do that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, Steve's still here. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm still here, Jen. I had a quick look, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know.
You couldn't get it?
Into the side chat. No, don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah,
Well,
don't
if
worry.
anybody asks you a question, I'll read it to you. I promise.
Okay.
Like, no problem. I mean, I could read it out loud. But wait, you can see.
Revan's real name is Bruce too, by the way.
Is this Bruce? Can you see the us
Bruce.
though? Can you see us?
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. Well, I can put. See here. Look. I'll just put what they're saying on the screen.
Huh?
This way.
I can see Bayo Bayonet. Is it Bayo Bayonet?
Yeah, Bayo Bandit. Yeah, Bayou
Bandit.
Bandit. Bayou Bandit. Jesus, I can't even talk. I didn't get the question. No, I didn't. What the hell does your phone? Here's the question. Have to
The
do
link,
with you?
Revan, the link's at the top. I think. Are you looking for the link to get on the panel?
Who?
The side
Is
chat.
he looking?
He's trying to get on the side chat. In the side chat.
Well,
Or
he's
have
got to
to-
click the link at the top.
You just told him to click the link at the bottom.
No, wherever the StreamYard link is. Revan was wanting to come up. I'm talking to Revan.
Oh, you're talking
As
to
far
Revan
as
now.
he's
Okay.
yeah, now so like at the bottom, okay, so you see where it has the microphone, then
Here,
the camera where the camera's slashed out or whatever. Next to that is
Yeah.
where you go on there and you probably have to enact it. Like it's not enacted.
There you go, Revan.
All right.
There's the link for you, Revan. I mean, I don't mind posting the link for him. I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
there
it.
you go. But and then there's comments and chat. You want to go into comments. There's like a tab at the top when you open it up, and then it'll probably say that you have to log in and accept all the shit through Google in order
It's
to.
nonsense. Yeah, that's crazy. Brucey Goosey, Bruce. Yeah.
Oh yeah, got it now.
You got it. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
Brucey Goosey.
Yep, there you go. You got it.
Roasty, yes.
Yep, says yep, and then yep,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
All right. Steve's on a roll tonight, boy. Woo woo.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting dizzy. Jen, I'm getting dizzy with all this technology that I'm surprising.
I know. Me too. I don't know. I'm glad I don't have a lot to do on this one. That's why everybody's like, you should use this and you should use that. I'm not interested. I can finally mastered this. I don't need to try and master something else. I did get the question by you, Bandit. I reread it. I understand it. I was hoping to exercise my
She's just slow. Just give her a little bit of time, you know.
I was hoping to exercise my knowledge tonight, Bayou Bandit, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Why isn't Chicken Lady saying anything? Oh, because she's driving. Yeah, we've seen you driving down the road filming and doing clips and shit like that, you know.
Why is everybody dying? I mean, Chase Philandro, influencer and actor, don't know him, dead at 20. Kelly Mack, The Walking Dead's Addie, dies at 33.
Wow. Probably from drug use or fucking not eating properly or something.
Drowning. Cancer.
A lot of them are dying. Yeah, a lot of them are dying from wealthism. If they weren't really wealthy and rich and shit, like they wouldn't be doing some of the stupid things that they do to get themselves in these predicaments. That, yeah,
I've never heard of that.
Wealthism.
Jeez.
Yeah, I died for being too rich and stupid and didn't know how to fucking like use common sense with the money that I had.
What about skinism?
Mark Boland. Skinism?
Yeah, when you skin, you got no money. That's skinism.
Skintism, yeah. I live that life, Steve. I live that life.
Skinnyism. You're a little skinny, eh?
Skint, yeah. Sun and Bump. What? Sun and Bump? What the fuck? Gnocchi di patate morbid. It looks like, oh, it looks good. Okay. Who else? Let's see. Who else? There's always somebody.
I miss Dino. Where the hell is Dino at?
I don't know. I know he's been busy, so I don't know.
I just looked at my clocker and it's 21:12.
No, I missed it. I missed the 11:11. I'm very upset.
I'm on military time here, though.
What is time over there?
Yeah.
Well, it's because of the company I work for. They use time. Yeah, I mean, I'm on duty 24 hours a day. It's a week or days a week. I don't know. Or even the off hardly. You know, I get a few days off.
With you.
Whoa, what?
We're losing contact.
Who?
Yeah, because I got a bad cell here.
That's better.
On the outskirts of town.
Hey Jen, my nephew he's joined the Air Force, American Air Force.
Oh wow, really?
I know, yeah.
Wow.
He joined. I think he flew over last week.
Wow, that's awesome.
Is it?
Well, I guess. How old is he?
Well, he's old enough to. Well, he's in his 20s. Late teenager, I think.
Wow.
Well, it's a good thing he was in a Marine. They would have made him swim over here.
Right.
Like originally he wanted to join the Marines, so I don't know why he went for the Air Force.
I wanted to join the Marines too, and they wouldn't take me because I had scoliosis in my back and nothing. And they said, "Well, you could go join the Air Force." Like, if I can't fly a plane, I ain't fucking joining the Air Force.
3 bells at 10:15 p.m.
I found out I could have flown a plane because one of my dad's really good friends became a general, and his command was in the state I live in now. And he said, if your daddy got a hold of me, I would have had you in an F-15 in 3 weeks, and we could have waived the academy because I had a senator who happened to be Senator Harry Reid, would have signed off. But he ran all the bases in Nevada for 6 years.
Wow.
He was a pretty decorated
general.
pilot too. Yeah, he became a brigadier general. Yeah,
What star general? Because you have stars.
that's
Don't
1
you?
star. 1 star.
Oh, so he wasn't like a 4-star one.
Oh no, I mean
That's
there's
all.
only a couple that
That's
are 4
always
stars.
puzzled me, right? You have like 1-star general up to, I think it's 4, isn't it?
5 is a
Oh,
commander,
5.
but that's usually, yeah, that's only during like wartime did they have a 5-star general, and there's only been like 3, I think, in the history of the United States. And Eisenhower was one, MacArthur was
Patton.
one, and then they had another one that came after Eisenhower and MacArthur. It
Yeah,
was in the
wasn't there
50s, and he, I
Patton?
think,
Patton was
no,
something like 4-star, wasn't
Patton was only 4-star, or 3-star, maybe he made it to 4-star, but they demoted him after he slapped the soldier for
he? Yeah,
shooting
he called
himself in
him
the
a
foot.
coward. Yeah, he was a
Yeah.
wounded soldier, wasn't he? And yeah, he
No,
called
he
him a
shot.
coward.
He wasn't wounded. He shot himself in the foot to get out of the infantry or whatever, out of combat. That's why he slapped
Oh,
him.
right. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it
that.
wasn't legitimate. Yeah, he wasn't legitimately wounded. He fucking shot himself in the foot.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That's not how
and
it's
it was
portrayed.
funny. What was funny is that the Germans didn't believe that they took him out of service and all that because how much different it was in Germany at the time, and they put him in charge of that fake unit over in England that they were watching, that they had like tents that looked like tanks and everything like that. So during D-Day and all
Yeah.
that, yeah,
The blow up tanks. Yeah.
yeah. So they couldn't believe that Patton wasn't in on all that shit and everything. so Hitler and all that, they didn't move the Panzers and all that. So it actually worked to their favor that they took him out of service. It's funny, the whole history of it, but. Yeah, you can watch Patton, the movie with George C. Scott. It's pretty freaking accurate. And George C. Scott became Patton
I've
in
watched
the
that,
movie,
and that's where. Yeah, no, I've watched that, and that's where I got like where he sort of like slapped that young lad around for being a
Yeah,
coward. But you say he shot himself in the foot to get
yeah,
out
he shot
of going
himself in the
up to the
foot. Yeah,
front. Oh, I didn't know that.
so he really
It didn't
was, I
say that
guess.
in the
And then,
film.
yeah, but I mean, there were people that had issues, and they just didn't know that then. Like what they know today, I guess. So the military is a lot different today. A person like that wouldn't be put in combat. They were drafted back then. So
Yeah, civilians fighting a war.
yeah.
Well, Steve was in the army, I think.
You think, Jen?
Well, I'm pretty
You
sure. I'm pretty sure it was the army, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Okay.
He was a commando. He was a British commando, for Christ's sakes.
Oh, no, he goes commando all the time, but he was telling us about his story. Right, Steve? He used to tell us all these stories. He's funny as fuck. Something about a story where he didn't you get hit from a ricochet or something?
Oh, Rick from Ireland.
No.
Oh, yeah, Ricochet.
A ricochet where like the piece of rock or something hits you.
Yeah.
A piece of rock.
No, that was a bloke from Ireland.
Yeah. Ricochet.
Ricochet. I didn't even get it, Vern. You fucker, you got it.
Oh my god!
I didn't even get it. Steve gets me every time, though. He gets me half the time, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of that. How dumb I am, It just doesn't occur to me. Yeah, no, Steve used to tell us all kinds of stories. We used to love it. He was always good. Steve's the ultimate troll. I love him though.
The ultimate troll. I've never classed myself as a troll. I
Well,
just like to put smiles on people's faces.
he does. He does. He's always
Even if I take the piss out of you, it's only me putting a smile on your face.
exactly. They missed all the hedgehog days. And,
The hedgehog.
oh man, he would come in, and we'd all be talking, and Steve would just go, and then after a while, it was like, "Shut up, Steve! Shut up, Steve! Stand by your bed." And he used to get him, and they,
Let's stand by you. That was 7, wasn't it?
yeah,
Stand by your bed.
yeah. And it was just funny because he'd keep us going for hours, and finally people would just drop off and be like, "Oh my god." Steve is the best. I love Steve. He was funny.
You know
But that's
what
we always,
Bennett is in during the first time of the year of the summertime. It's Christmas time there.
oh yeah. Right. No, it's not Christmas time.
No, can't be.
Yeah, it's like equivalent to August.
Wait. No, Vern, we can't hear you. Vern, you're all roboty.
Okay, I'm losing my.
Yeah, no,
I'm
now
probably
you're
gonna
good.
draw. Can you hear me?
It's not
Okay.
Christmas time. It's
So
winter.
no, but not in the southern hemisphere. It's summertime when it's wintertime here. So in December, it is actually summertime in Australia.
Right, but it's not Christmas time. Christmas
Yeah,
is
it can't be.
No, I know,
Christmas
but
time.
Bayou Bandit is singing Silent Night, Holy Night. If you'd read your chat,
Mm-hmm.
see,
Right.
he thinks he's in Christmas time, but he's in the wrong hemisphere at the wrong time of the year because it is summertime here still.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So no, you're cracking up, Bayou.
Is that Bayou Bandit?
Yeah.
What, and he thinks it's Christmas somewhere in the world?
He's singing Christmas carols for Christ's sakes, and it's August here.
Days.
Yeah, but even if he thought it was Christmas in Australia, it's not. Christmas is in December.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know it's in December, but he's fucked up because it's summertime, and he thinks he's in Australia, and it's summertime in Australia is Christmas.
Reverend, it just says you need to connect your microphone /cam before you can. Whoop! No, he fell out. He was trying to get up.
He's been cracking up for years. You know what's really good though is Christmas crack. Have you ever had that shit? Christmas crack
Wasn't that
with saltine crackers and chocolate and
peppermint or something?
almonds
Peppermint?
and shit. And they make it all like whatever, but it's like saltines with chocolate and nuts.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking of the peppermint stuff.
Yeah, I think you can make it any other way you want. He thought he did it, but he didn't.
I thought you did too, but for some strange reason, it says that you have to like accept.
In the microphone, you have to say accept, and then when you're going through it.
Yeah, I'm ready for winter too. One stop.
Oh, I'm not because I don't want to have to drive in it. Unless I go to southern. If I go to Arizona and shit like that, I'll be fine. But
I'll even take the baby for a walk. I don't even care in the slush. I don't care. Put her on my back.
And flip flops.
Mm-hmm. Sandals. I wear sandals. All year. Yeah, I wear sandals all year round, pretty much.
What, out in the snow?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
No way, Jen.
If I'm getting in a car, who cares?
Are you not worried about like your toes falling off due to frost?
Well, I mean, if the car breaks down and you have to walk like 5 miles in the freaking slush with sandals, you're not going to make it.
Yeah.
You ain't. You'd be better off fucking walking on your hands.
That'll be the day. I can't do that. But yeah, I know what you're saying, but I don't care. What's the difference? Here comes Peter Tail up and down the bunny trail. What the hell?
I didn't know you were that hard, Jen.
I am. Yeah.
Jeez.
That's me. Yeah, no, I wear sandals like almost. You're right though, but I wear shoes if it's pouring rain. But even like, it's funny when I go to. Oh my goodness, he did the mash, the Monster Mash.
Yeah, who is that Bayo Bandit?
Yeah,
Like
what
the
about it?
Monster Mash. That's like a English song, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Halloween though. Halloween.
Yeah, he's trying to work
One
his way
Stop
back from
Fab Shop.
Christmas to
Who's
August.
who's
So he's
who's
in
One
October
Stop?
now.
One Stop Fab Shop is like my internet husband. I don't-
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right. Right. No offense, One Stop Fab Shop.
No, he's just kidding. He doesn't care. I ain't worried about him. He ain't worried about me.
He's not your pimp, is he, Jan?
No, no, because he's just like me. We're poor.
Okay. All right.
If he's my pimp, he's starving too. So,
Yeah, but One Stop has a wealth of experience and knowledge in doing certain things
like fixing cars.
and fabricating shit, and welding and driving trucks,
Oh,
lorries.
Sorry, Bayou Bandit.
there
I
you go.
pronounced his name wrong.
Yeah,
Bayou Bandit.
because
That's like, is
Because he
that
lives on
like
the
the
bayou.
Bayou? The Bayou Tapestry?
No, like the bayou down in Louisiana, like the
All right.
byways of the
Nothing to
Mississippi.
do with the Bayou Tapestry.
No.
Okay.
it's because Steve's from England, but he don't speak English.
I don't speak English. All right, Jen.
You know,
I
you
know.
don't speak American.
That's what I love when certain people whose name will be, not said. It's always like, I don't know what you're saying. You don't speak English. And it's like, dude, they're from England. Of course they speak English.
English is the best language in the world, isn't it?
I guess.
We taught it
Well,
to every single English speaking country.
Well,
it's
yeah.
sometimes
Even the
too hard.
Americans picked it up.
Well,
Yeah.
it's sometimes hard for people to understand because we have so many words that can sound the same or be almost the same, but they're not. They have totally different meanings. So, like in a lot of other languages, the words are
Yeah,
definite.
and your
So
your spelling
Yeah.
of the English language leaves a lot to be desired, I must say.
Yeah.
How
No,
do you spell
I like
colour?
I
Color?
won't tell you how
It
I spell it.
depends.
Yeah.
There's COLOR and there's COLOUR.
Yep,
Oh,
that's how I
you
spell
are.
it. I
That's
put you
the
and
King's
use
English.
everything. I
Yeah,
put
but
use
in American
everything.
they spell it COLOR.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because they're lazy. They're
Color,
lazy.
color, flavor. I put you in flavor, color.
But I know the King's English too, you know.
Not theater. What is it? Not theater. Something to do with movies. I can't think of what it is.
That's
The you
because
in
you're
that one.
Bayou, bandit. That's where you're gonna come up with your French shit. Bayou doesn't really speak the same language as the rest of us. He speaks Bayou, and Bayou can be like its own language completely. If he was out here probably talking, he'd be swinging and shit, and nobody'd understand a word he's saying.
I think everyone would just shut up shop and go away, wouldn't they?
I put yous in everything. I always do it because I'm bougie.
Cajun. That's
Cajun,
French,
there you go.
isn't it?
That's it. Yeah,
That's
Cajun.
French. That's French,
Cajun
isn't
is
it?
its own language. It's like French-ish, but it's its own language, really, actually.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Theater. And you spell theater.
And Cajun's like got its own like their own kind of like cuisine, you know, and it's pretty awesome. Like real spicy, blackened catfish, shit like that, you know.
That's New Orleans, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the French Quarter down in New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually further deeper into the Louisiana, but yeah, you could kind of say that it borders that, but
Yeah. Do they eat French legs? Sorry, frog legs.
Oh
French
yeah,
legs.
they all like frog. I don't care for them myself, but yeah, these are frog leg eating fools.
And snail.
He said French legs, and all I can think of was him eating people's
Right,
legs.
Creole.
Sorry, Steve. That was just so funny. I could just say some leg in a pot. It's French legs.
Yeah, I know. I was fucking
Yeah,
Oh,
Creole's freaking bomb food, man.
Jen, I'm gonna have to put you down because I need a piss.
all right, honey. No
All
problem.
right.
No problem.
And I don't want you to hear me. Do you remember when I used to go for a piss?
Yes. He used to wear his headphones and he'd go and we'd hear him. And it was fun. He forgot. He'd put the phone down but keep the headphones on. And then we'd hear him.
Right, that's technology doing me over again.
Exactly. I know.
Prime used to go in the bathroom and piss on lives.
Did he? On purpose, though?
Yep.
Oh, Prime's gross sometimes. Fried frog legs.
It was hella funny though at times.
I couldn't. It was just funny, Revan. Oh my god, fucking French legs. Oh my god, that made me just laugh so hard. Considering I feel so sad, I laughed so hard.
I think Revan's flustered with you.
Flustered with me?
Uh-huh. He's using the Mojicon with the eyebrow up, you know.
Oh yeah, but I couldn't help it. It was too funny. Because he put some kind of a like a vision into my head, and I couldn't stop laughing about it. Because my granddaughter came home yesterday and left again today, so I didn't get to spend so much time with her.
Where was Chicken Lady driving to?
I would assume home.
Oh.
But I don't know.
Back
I don't
to
know
the
what
chicken ranch.
I don't know what Chicken Lady does. Yeah, I mean, last week she'll go up there and spend time with baby daddy. Let the baby see.
I'm back now.
Let the baby. I just found. What the hell is that? Ew. Excuse me. I just found like a worm on my computer, and I don't know what it was. It was a little worm, like an inchworm. Anyway.
No, I thought you meant you had a virus worm.
No. But I don't know what the fuck that was and where it came from just now. Yeah. So, because she's going, I know she'll be back, yeah, but it's just like, So sometimes she'll go up there and she'll be like, I'll be coming home. And then she doesn't come home for a couple of days. And I'm like, because she doesn't take her car up there normally because her car, she needs tires and she's getting that fixed tomorrow.
I saw Willie.
She's not at anybody's mercy. I spoke to Willie yesterday. Willie's good. He's just very choosy about where he goes because all the craziness that's been going on lately.
I seen him in a chat the other day.
Yeah, he texted me the other night when I was on Jesus Christ, I was on the shit show. But he's just really choosy because it's getting very toxic out here. So, okay, Steve, did you wash your hands? I hope you washed your hands.
He's finished.
I need a candy bar. We didn't hear you, Steve. We didn't hear a thing. Right. Anyone noticed since I accused Zero of being ex-CIA? Oh, he came in before and said hello and goodbye. He said he was going to bed, which kind of strange because it was like 7 o'clock there, 8 o'clock there, maybe. I don't know.
He was on Zats all day today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I kind of stopped in there for a little while, but I can't take a lot of that.
Yeah, I saw him somewhere else too. Where did I see him? I saw him. It was, where was it? It wasn't Zats. I think it might have been the shit show. I don't even know. I can't remember. I did see him.
It was Zats. He was on Zats for hours.
No, yeah, no, it wasn't Zats though.
The shit show had somebody else on there. He didn't have Zero on there today.
Yeah, no, it might have been.
He was doing somebody General or whatever.
Yeah, Jen. Yeah, I know. I saw him early last night. He was. Where was it? Wherever he was, it was somebody that was playing Rebel stuff. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, there was a guy that they had come up on the panel who they thought was UK Truth Finder UK, but it wasn't. It was another person that sounded like him.
Oh yeah, no.
And was accusing AC of being a stalker. Of being a stalker and all this other shit.
No, this was like early this morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Tell him he doesn't have to jump in or out. He can just click. He doesn't have to jump.
Just yeah, I don't know. Well,
if he jumps, he might slip and fall or something. I mean, I can't help it. I'm a jackalope, so I have to jump around.
Hang on, Steve. Let me remove your old one. Remove. And you're not hooked up. You're not connected. Try again. I don't know.
Same problem the Rev had.
Yeah. Nope, it wasn't Richard.
It wasn't Dick Cheese.
It was somewhere where I didn't. Oh, I know where he was. He was on Hebrew Hammers.
Oh.
Last night.
Yeah, I don't really watch Hebrew too much.
Yeah, I don't either. So
I can't really follow the people he's trolling. They just don't. It's boring.
It's not connected.
I'm sick of the same old boring shit of people having to troll other people and stuff and make up content with other people's content and stuff. It kind of gets old.
Can you talk on this one, Steve?
AC's a little bit more interesting, but
yeah, no, Steve, you're not connected. I don't know what the hell. Poor Steve. It says you need to connect your mic and your cam before you can add them to the stream.
So all the way back out, close everything down and reopen it back up, and then accept your mic settings and all that shit.
Because I know he was
for some reason my Chrome browser now doesn't have any volume when I come on your StreamYard. I have to use a different browser.
Yeah, he didn't. It's his phone. Weird. He was completely quiet. Like he had to figure out his.
Oh, I know.
Like, wow. I don't know, Steve. I don't know what to tell you, Steve. Let me see. Okay, he's got 4 of them lined up here, and none of them are disappearing. Same thing. It's not.
Yeah, restart the phone then, because if for some reason it's not dropping you out.
All right.
And it's retaining the other setting. It's retaining the other setting, the original one, and the other ones aren't connecting because it still thinks that it's connected to that other one on your StreamYard. That's what I'm doing.
Hang on, Steve. Hang on. I'm going to kick all ears and then try again. Because I'm just kicking you out, and you can come back.
Pop them.
Try
Pop
again.
them off.
I did. Try again, Steve. I don't know what it is. Poor Steve. He's always had problems, though, with his phone or his tablet or whatever it was. He used to come on his tablet.
Yeah, it's because he's got the UK version tablets and Androids and all that stuff. They're all fixed that way, because his government has to spy on him more prevalently than ours. Like
Yeah,
ours is secret, and they don't want to. You know, they want you to know they're spying on you there.
I don't know. Here we go. Let's try this. Nope, it's not connected yet. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. I can't let you up because
Generally
it
says
won't,
this
it
when
won't
she doesn't
connect.
want you to come up.
Yeah, no, it's giving me a black screen, so that it doesn't allow me to.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I feel bad for the people I've denied, but do you remember the time? That's Michael Jackson. Oh, Steve, I don't know why your mic and your cam aren't connected. Hi, TOS. How are you doing? Good to see you too. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Steve, I don't know. It's not connected. That was the one with Lisa Marie Presley in the video. Doesn't he? I think he kisses Lisa Marie.
I don't remember.
In that video, he kisses her, and it was a big deal. And everybody was like, "Oh
I
my
don't
God, he
remember.
kissed somebody."
I don't
Chrome
remember.
sucks ass. Also, the Australian government probably tracking everything I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sure they
Ruthless.
are.
Yeah.
And if they aren't, the CIA is.
I don't know, Steve. You're not. I know, Steve,
I
and
know, Steve.
you're not connected. I don't understand why.
Try restarting your phone completely.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it won't let me click on it because it says you're not. I click on it, it says they will need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them, which is frustrating. Like I said, nope.
Yeah,
You're
the
still
Chrome can be like really fucking fucked up like that too. Like I said, mine's all connected and shit, but I can't hear you when you're talking on there. So like, I don't know if you can hear me when I'm speaking.
me.
I know like when I came up on Chrome earlier, and I said that I had to go and use another browser. Did you hear me say that?
No, I heard nothing. You just disappeared.
Okay, so like they have it completely blocked now, StreamYard on my phone.
Yeah, restart
On
your
Chrome.
phone, Steve. I don't know what to tell you, hon.
If
I
that
don't know
doesn't
what.
work, then download another browser and use another browser because Chrome does suck.
You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. Trust me, Steve's like me. We're both computer illiterate. Download another
You mean
browser.
Techtards? You mean he's a Techtard too?
Yep, because we sure as hell won't.
Wouldn't you like to be a Techtard too?
I mean, if somebody told me to download another browser, I'd tell you to scratch, and that'd be the end of that. Because I would not be downloading anything. Because I am Tectar. I want oatmeal. I could make oatmeal too. I still have oatmeal.
Go to the Play Store and you fucking type in there Firefox.
Firefox is there, and you just download it, and it works just the same as Chrome, except that it works better than Chrome.
I never liked Firefox. I thought it sucked.
Then you use Opera.
What?
Opera.
Never heard of that.
It's a Chrome-based browser.
I've
Firefox is Netscape.
I've heard of Safari.
Safari's for Apple.
Oh, there you go. Linux, is that Apple too?
No, Linux is a different kind of operating system.
See, I don't know
Which
shit.
Apple is based on Linux. Apple OS.
There you go.
iOS.
I don't know anything. I know nothing. Oh, okay, One Stop. Have a good night, honey. Talk to you tomorrow sometime, possibly.
One Stop, don't bump your head on your oil pan, please.
It's good for his hair.
Yeah, don't mop the floor with your hair or nothing either. Netscape is Firefox now. That's what it evolved into.
I used to use Netscape. I used to use everything.
Opera is actually Chrome based.
And Octavia, will
Not
you always
really
come up here
sincere.
so I can make oatmeal? So you can talk
And I
to
can,
Vern.
no, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I have to get up hella early. I'm an hour behind already because I'm an hour ahead. I'm just getting underneath my covers. I'm all tucked in. The antelope are all grazing right in front of my truck and shit, so it's all cozy. There's like fucking 40 of them out there. It's a big fucking herd of antelope, man. I'm not kidding you. You know, I seen them at first. I thought they were deer because they were kind of far away, but they got closer. I'm like, no, those are fucking antelope. And then a whole bunch of them came up. Like,
Not
there's no way
connected,
those are deer.
Steve.
Oh, poor Steve.
I
He was
know.
all doing so well there for a while, and then he had to go take a piss, and you took the piss out of him.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So weird. I don't know. Hey, what's up, you guys? How you doing?
Everybody's muted.
Everybody's muted.
Yeah, you can't hear anybody.
Yeah, no. Poor Steve. I can't connect him. It won't work.
Comments.
Damn it, I wanted to make oatmeal. I don't even know what time it is. 11:45. That's not bad. 2 hours. That's not bad either.
Yeah, it's 9:47 here because I'm in Mountain Time.
Easy
I've got
Parmesan
three
zucchini rings.
major places I have to back into tomorrow morning, first thing before I can wake up or anything. It's fucked. One of them is a real difficult back. I have to angle it into the stock a certain way and then cut the trailer over and then straighten the truck out in a 3-foot area and then line it up to this freaking dock so that they can unload with a forklift. The trailer. It's all fun and games and very challenging. But I know how to get in there now and do it. But there was one dock I had to go to last week in Utah, and there's a fucking another truck parked right along where you normally pull in. So I had to pull all the way to the very end of this freaking lot and back up like 100 yards straight back, you know, to get into this dock. And the guy's all like I came in, he goes, "Oh, you're already in?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Like most people, it takes them like 10 minutes to get in there. They have to pull forward a bunch of times." I'm like, it's a narrow freaking dock and all that, but I got it down. I've been here before, you know, but it was just funny. He goes, "Yeah, they're all must be rookies and stuff." And I'm like, I've only been driving for a year and a half. It's not like, you know, after a while, you figure it all out. And see what I look for, like in certain narrow docks, is I look for the tire tracks, like going into the dock. So I just line my tires up on those tire tracks and it takes me right in perfectly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea, though, to do that.
Yeah, you just sort of learn. I mean, it does help to have experience, you know, like after about a year, though, if you can't get it down, you're never going to get it down. But there's some places where it is so tight to get in there that you have to get everything all set up perfectly. And it can take a little bit of effort, but there's people that are in such a hurry and they've been doing it forever and ever and ever. And the worst ones are the ones with day cabs. And they're like, "Oh, like, what's taking you so long?" I'm like, I got a fucking sleeper, dude, and extra wheels. And you've got single wheels and you don't have a sleeper. Your shit's fucking 20 feet shorter than mine. And that's a huge difference. You know what I mean? Especially when it's just wide enough to fit your truck in there.
Yeah, it makes no sense sometimes.
And then some of these guys have 27-foot trailers. They don't even have 40 or 53-foot trailers and shit.
I don't know.
But
You think they
anyways,
would make it easier, but
so anyways,
well, at least Abe stopped in. I'm glad Abe stopped in to say hello. He was going to bed.
did he?
Yeah, he stopped
When did
in
Abe stop in?
in the beginning. He said he stopped in because he was going to bed.
Oh, fine, Abe. We know you're
Yeah.
listening, Abe.
Nah, he's probably sleeping. He's got work in the morning.
No, he's seen Hillbilly Man here and stuff, and that
No, it was before
he won't have
Hillbilly.
nothing to do.
It was before Hillbilly. It was absolutely before Hillbilly. It was funny.
Was there anybody in here trolling Hillbilly in a sock account?
Nope.
Oh.
Nobody came in to mess with him. Nobody. Which I thought was kind of weird, but okay. Huh?
TOS is here. I just so noticed TOS is here.
Yeah, I didn't know TS was from Australia. Yeah. I didn't know that. I don't know why, but I always thought she was British. But that's just me, I guess. I did not realize until she told me the day. That was hard too. And when I was in New Zealand, the whole trying to figure out what time it is in America type thing to try and talk to family. You know, it'd be like 7 o'clock at night, and I'd be talking to my kids. It's 7 o'clock there, and I would just be like, "Well, it'd be really late over here." It's crazy, crazy. And then I would have nothing to do, so I would just go to sleep at like 7 o'clock. But yeah. I miss going over there. It was nice over there. I'd do it again if I had the money. I would.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have enough advanced time to get that to you, but she'll let you know when the end of the world is going to happen.
I like that movie. That was a good movie, too. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a good movie.
When the end of the simulation happens, it'll happen there first.
You think?
Well, if it happens here first, then it already happened there. She's screwed really bad.
10-pack of bourbon and cake and chilling. What time is it? Is here? It is 11:53 here.
It is 9:53 here. And at 10 o'clock, which is 2,200 hours, my pumpkin pops, and that's it.
Yep. Nope, Steve, not yet. I don't know. You still need to connect your mic and your cam. I don't know. It's funny. What the fuck was I going to say? I was just going to say something.
You know what? He probably has to go under the settings to do that. To add it.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a kid around that can do this shit for him?
No.
It's not too late over there, is it? Early in the morning?
It's 5 hours from now.
7 hours then.
7 hours from where you are.
So it's what, 4 o'clock in the morning or something? 3 in the morning? Yeah, you're screwed. There's going to be no kid up at that hour.
125. Who the hell is that? Oh, here we go. Maybe Prime. Hello? Oh, it's okay. Hang on. Big Ben Bittner. I had no idea who it was. I was like, who the hell is this?
Yeah, this is one of my accounts. This is weird. Some of my accounts got signed out of StreamYard. So this is the only account I can pretty much use for right now.
How does it get signed out? I mean,
I don't know.
It happens to me all the time.
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It just does that.
Well, that sucks. So how you doing, Big Ben?
Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually about to go live in a few minutes.
Oh, well, that's good. Thanks for stopping by. I mean,
Yeah.
saying hi. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to stop by and and tell you like um well recently I got um uh I feel like I got a little embarrassed because I had to sing in front of Uber operators um viewers. I got a little
You-
embarrassed. I got a little embarrassed.
Because you had two what? What kind of Hebrew operators? No.
Yeah, I was on his stream and I was singing it for some people, and I got a little
Oh,
embarrassed. I got a little
well,
embarrassed
yeah.
in it. Yeah,
Well, I hear that. I get embarrassed all the damn time.
but I sang my best. So
Hey, well, that's all anybody can ask for, right?
yeah, yeah,
What do
yeah,
they expect?
yeah,
That's it.
yeah. This is one of the accounts that I actually do gaming on too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the account I do gaming on.
Oh, I'll try and remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
Bayou, Bayou Bandit says, "What did you sing?"
Justin Bieber, "Love Yourself."
Oh, that's a pretty good song. I like that song.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Justin Bieber, but he's
I'm
not
not
bad.
either. I'm not either.
Yeah, he's not bad though. He's all right. He's gone crazy, but we all know why. So
Yeah, yeah.
trauma will do that to you.
I'm just sitting here watching Jurassic, the Jurassic World, the dinosaur movie.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it. Dragon
Yeah,
World.
yeah. I'm watching the second one right now. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what did I watch recently? How to Train Your Dragon? The first one?
The live action.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that you say that because when I was watching it, the person I was watching it with said, yeah, the rest of them are like cartoons. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah.
pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I was like, wow, pretty good. I don't really catch things, which is funny. I don't catch movies like that normally. And he watches movies like that. So, yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Well, hopefully, Chicken Lady made it home safely.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Oh, I'm waiting to go live. I got like a few minutes because I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live at midnight. I'm going live at midnight
Why midnight?
because I picked that. Because I picked it.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe there was something special about midnight.
It's midnight. It's halfway between evening and morning. It's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to come up.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yep, and I'll try to swing by more.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it very much so. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're always a good guy to come over and hang out for a few minutes, It's good.
yeah,
It's always good.
yeah. I'm about to play a game that I'm about to play a game that is kind of like Life is Strange, but a little different.
Oh, Life is Strange? I haven't, not yet.
I'm afraid of witches. So I that just brings back memories. The Wicked Witch of the West.
Life is Strange?
No, he's singing "Follow the Yellow Brick Road, Follow the Yellow Brick Road, follow."
I sing, I've been singing songs. I don't know if I sang anything from Wizard of Oz, but I've been singing to my granddaughter Chitty Chitty Bang Bang songs.
Oh yeah, I heard
And,
that song before.
yeah,
I heard that song before.
yeah. Well, I sing Truly Scrumptious to her, and it's funny, and then I'll play it on here, and I sing Johnny Mathis songs to her. Because I love Johnny Mathis, and he just retired, and he's like 89 or something, and or 90, I don't know. And I sing songs to her from Johnny Mathis all the time.
There's some oldie songs that I like from back in the day.
Yep.
There's a song called "Come Get Your Love." It's
what's their name? Red
Red.
Redbone. Come and get your love. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's Redbone.
That's my favorite song.
It's funny. I saw it first in a commercial for a phone. I think it's a phone commercial, but the guy is singing it to his kid, his little kid. He's dancing around, and then he gets to be the teenager, and the teenager's making a funny face, like, "Oh my God!" And then at the end, the phone rings in the Christmas present box, and he opens it, and it's the son with the grandchild, and they're singing that song and dancing. It was funny. It's a good commercial. It's a really good commercial. I love it.
And there's a lot of other songs. I actually, I listen to some stuff on YouTube myself, and I just sit back and listen to music. But I have some songs I actually like, some singers I like, and some of the singers don't. I never see them post as much, but there's a singer, a country singer I like to listen to, Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. Yep, I've heard of him. My daughter saw him in concert.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah, I like a lot of the new stuff too. I mean, I don't know the girl's name. I can't remember her name, but what the hell is her name?
All right, Queenie, I down.
All right. Okay. Well, have a good night, Vern, and have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, honey. All right. Thanks for coming up.
Okay.
Wow.
Night,
There's
Ben.
a lot. Night. You take care, man. All right.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
All right, man.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I watch, and a lot of movies I watch, and a lot of singers I listen to.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to kids, I'm like Sound of Music, Wizard of Oz, Escape from Witch Mountain, To and From, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. What the hell was the other? Mary Poppins.
Mary
Stuff
Poppins.
like
Yeah,
that.
I watched that. Yeah, I watched Mary Poppins when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna show her all those movies because they're forgotten. Even like Charlie Brown's Christmas, Charlie Brown, The Great Pumpkin, and all the Christmas movies that
Brown, but Charlie Brown was like, I saw the cartoon, but I saw the movie as well, the Peanut movie. That was actually really, really good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all that stuff, like all the Christmas ones with Rudolph and Frosty and Heat Miser and Snow Miser and the Abominable Snowman and White Christmas and all that stuff. The Year Without a Santa Claus and all that stuff. The kids, they get older, and that's the end of that. And I still have these DVDs here.
Yeah.
I knew a lady, Steve Foster, that looked like, it was a lady though, and she looked like the child catcher. It's funny. Yeah, they're gone by you. Like nobody watches them, and these kids have no freaking clue on who these people are.
Yeah.
And
True.
it's sad because it's really good. I like to watch musicals, and I'm not talking fucking what is that? Hairspray and all that crap. I watch the old ones. Annie, Get Your Gun, Anything Goes. I mean, I was in as the plays. I was there in the plays. There's Annie. Um, and they just don't get it. They just don't get it. Apple fritter. Benjamin is trying to steal a viewer or two. Oh, you know what? Nobody cares, Apple fritter. How's that? Nobody cares. You come in here to troll them, you can just unstep it. Because ain't nobody going to troll Ben here. Nobody cares.
I'm not trying to steal no viewer.
I've got 6 freaking people watching. Like, I'm worried. I mean, who the hell? Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons, too. You're right.
Yeah, there is actually. There's some cartoons I watched as a kid. I remember because I used to watch like Looney Tunes. I actually was a big Looney Tune fan.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry, now they're too violent for them to be seen.
Yeah.
The Lorax, yes, I remember that. That's all Dr. Seuss. They don't understand Dr. Seuss. When I was 2.5 years old, I used to read Hop on Pop, and I was the only kid in my class when I finally hit kindergarten that could read. And that's the one thing I learned on, and I used to read it to my kids. All the Dr. Seuss stuff,
Yeah.
They made a movie about the Lorax. I mean, about was it the Lorax? Is that what it was called? The Lorax? But it's good. I mean, it's a movie.
You're not gonna believe what I heard.
About what?
They're making another Disney. They're making another Disney movie on live action.
Well, I don't. What's the other? I don't know.
That guy in the tower.
Rapunzel? What guy in a tower?
I forgot his name. It's been a while. I don't watch much Disney.
Only person I remember in a tower was Rapunzel.
No, it was somebody. It was somebody else. I forgot his name. I may have said that wrong. I just can't remember the person's name.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was like Cozy Moro.
No idea. But then again, I'm so behind on Disney. I mean, by the time my kids stopped watching Disney movies, it was like Aladdin. So I haven't watched fucking Let It Go, Let It Go. I don't care about that crap. I don't care about the other one. There was another one. It was kind of cute. It was a redheaded girl. She was a Viking. I forget what it was called. It had a one-word name.
Brave.
Where she turned her mother into a bear or something.
Brave.
Brave. Thank you. I didn't hear you say Brave. I'm sorry. Like I don't know any of those. I don't know the one. There's a one with a. I'm not sure if they're Hispanic or Spanish. I don't know. Then there's Moana.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw Moana, but the funny thing is what my friend, he watched Moana too, and you can't call her Moana. You know what I mean? You can't call her Moana because Moana's a trade name, so they call her something else in the second movie. It's weird because they couldn't use the name Moana. But I don't know about any of that stuff. See, there you go. She read to me most nights. Yeah, there you go, Robert. I mean, reading is so important. And these kids now take it all for granted. My son has never read anything. He doesn't read things. And I'm like, I grew up with these books. They were the Maze books, Maze Runner. There's like 5 of them. I saw all the movies. I read, but I got him all the books. He don't want to read them. He doesn't want to read them at all. And it's like, dude, if you read, you become smarter. But nobody likes to read. And Dr. Seuss has all kinds of good books,
Yeah.
Pocket in My Pocket, One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. Everything is social media, no one reads. Exactly. And I remember being a kid and reading like 4 books at once. And I wound up with such an extensive vocabulary just from reading, because you get that because you read the sentence
Yep.
and you'll understand what the word is that you may not understand what that word means. You'll figure it out when you read it because it's in the sentence. I just got books at my library. They had free books, and I grabbed like 5 or 6 free books just to read them. It's crazy.
There's a there. This is crazy. I'm looking at some games that are not much that expensive, and then there's some games that are like they drop to from $40 to $50 now.
Well, that's yes. I won't spend money on games. I will not.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying something new.
And somebody had told me, what did they say? Oh, all the gamers, because they do critical thinking and all this stuff when the zombie apocalypse, get out of here. Because you're not going to be able to pull them away from the TV, so they ain't going to fight. Yeah, no, I know about you. I know. It's just, I don't know. And I personally like books only because they allow you to use your own imagination. If you're trying to think of, it may tell you somebody has, black hair, blue eyes, whatever, but you imagine what that person looks like. You imagine what they are like, as opposed to just watching it in a movie, watching somebody else's interpretation of it all. I don't know. Because I read a lot of good books of Mice and Men, God Bless the Beasts and the Children. I can't even think of that one with Holden Caulfield in it. I can't remember which one that is. Yeah, the 1970s. The books were good. But nobody reads books anymore. It's really sad. Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. There is some Pokemon games on the PS5 as well that I've been seeing.
Yeah, but there used to be Pokemon cards, and that, that was hands-on stuff. Like.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna go live. I will come back. Okay.
All right. If I'm still on, I might not still be on. I'll probably on for another half hour.
All right. Take care. Okay.
All right. No, thanks for stopping by, Big Ben. Have a great night.
Yeah, I'll come by again.
All right.
All right.
Have you read any Steinbeck? Of Mice and Men? Yes. I read Of Mice and Men, and that movie messed me up in the head. I couldn't believe that movie. That, and what else did I read? Flowers for Algernon? I don't know if that's Steinbeck, but Flowers for Algernon was a very good story. I've always read books. I remember my grandma and grandfather had Golden Spine encyclopedias. There you go. I used to read encyclopedias too. I have a book that my cousin used to have. I don't know if this is it. This might still be it. This might be it. It was like full of oddities, weird things. Like, who was the first person, who was the youngest person to have a child? Who was this person born with with a pickaxe in their back, or, weird things. And I remember my cousin let me take it because I used to read it. It was a really big, thick book. And it's just weird stuff. Just like really weird things. Who stuck a corn cob up their nose and almost died from it. And just all kinds of weird stuff. And old stuff, though. Back in the day, like, oh. I forget what it's called. It might be it, but that might be the dictionary too. I don't know. I have a really big dictionary somewhere as well, a big, huge dictionary. But yeah, I don't. These kids, they don't do anything. I don't know of any other Steinbecks. If you can say some, Steve, I can probably tell you if I read them. I mean, what did we read? That one with the Tiny Tim and the Christmas Carol, and I wish I could remember that other one. I think there was one where Holden Caulfield didn't want to go to school. I like to read. Used to have just random Roman statesmen. Yeah. I mean, I read like all Stephen King stuff. Tried to read every single Stephen King book there ever was. And so now when the movies come out, I already know what's going to happen because I read the book. And they're never as good as the book. Never. My brother read the first chapter of It, and he lived in a basement, and he couldn't read the rest. That was it. But I read that. I read The Stand. I met the guy that was in The Stand, the actor that was in The Stand. I met him, recognized him. It was crazy. After the movie, like good stuff. Good stuff. He wasn't the only one that didn't want to go to school. Huh. But yeah. It's crazy. I'm trying to remember. When I was growing up, they made us read The Outsiders. I'm so sick. Stay gold, pony boy. I'm so sick of it. Like, there's better things to read than that. That was so sensationalized. Like, ugh. Like, I read God Bless the Peace of the Children. That messed me up. I read, what was that? What was that book? Shoot. Lord of the Flies. The Silmarillion, the prequel to the... No, I have not. I read a book. It was called Hyperion. The Hyperion Cantos. And I only just found out that it's a whole, 5 books. But I only read the one book. And it totally messed me up. And I got it from a friend of mine. He actually gave it to me before he died. And it was just a crazy book. And I wish I could find it again because it was such a good book. And I would read it again. It took me so long to get through it. Like, I have Dune. You know how hard Dune is to read? Like, the language that they have in it, it's just so slow reading, but I'll still read it. But, it's all crazy. See, Lord of the Rings, it reads like an encyclopedia, but if you read between the lines and like the world of Lord of the Rings, yeah. See, to me, the Lord of the Rings, I've only seen the movies. I think I have one of the books. But to me, it was just a lot of marching. Armies marching. So I got kind of like, nah. When I saw the movies, I was like, I like the first one. The first one was interesting. It was like, wow. And then the second one was trees and orcs and people marching. And I don't know. I don't know. Picky, I guess. But I read My Sister's Keeper. That was very interesting before I saw the movie. And that I hated. My daughter told me to read it, and I read it, and I wouldn't talk to her for a week. I was so mad at her because it was such an upsetting book. I read Twilight. I read Harry Potter. Harry Potter's books were really good. I liked them. It's so different from the movies. So different, like Like the movies didn't even do the books justice. But what are you gonna do? I don't know. Good books. Good books. Oh yeah, well. Willie! Going on the 6th, I didn't know that I was allowed to read freely until it was too late. Yeah, well, weren't they banning and burning books in those days? People were asking about you, Willie. I don't know if you were listening, but people were asking about you before. Books are great. God, I love them. Of My Son was a book I had to read, and then I had an exam about it. The other book I was examined on was All Quiet on the Western Front. I don't think I ever read that, Steve. I mean, Of Mice and Men, yeah. Harry Potter was okay, but once you really understand Tolkien, you see where basically all fantasy fiction has stolen from him. It's not the same. Huh. Yeah, they were wanting to know where the Willie was. Yeah. Tolkien confuses me. He's too complex for me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not complex, but it's just because I know there was another book. Something with. There's a book out there with the kid's name is like John Christopher or John Paul or John something. And I tried to read it and I couldn't, and I can't remember what it was. A Wrinkle in Time, I think it's called. A Wrinkle in Time. And I couldn't get it. I couldn't read it. I don't know. Plus, Tolkien always used to put his maps and stuff in his books. Like you'd get the map that from the area that he was talking about. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have the Lord of the Rings book, but I don't know which one. It might be the third one. It's I have a hard time finding them in the thrift stores and stuff, But yeah, I think it was called A Wrinkle in Time. I think, but I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I want oatmeal. That's all I know. I'm hungry for oatmeal now. Willie, the Timu Howard Stratton. Nah, just jokes. I dare anyone to read the Quran from cover to cover. Dude, I have a Quran and I cannot read it. I cannot read it. I tried. I think I have the English version where it's, translated, but I've never actually sat down and tried to read it, Steve. I've read the Bible. I've read the Book of Mormon. I should probably read the Quran. I just never bothered. And I know somebody who reads the Quran all the time, but I could probably ask him for a translation because I don't understand. Likewise, same, man. Shock. I never liked him. I never liked him either. I never liked Howard Stern. I mean, he started out being an asshat, and maybe he became something, but he was really ridiculous in the beginning, in my opinion. He just did really ridiculous shit. Yeah, exactly, right, Revan? I know. Like I said, I tried to read Dude. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're written, it's like the Bible. It was written so far long ago. Or the times are not recent. So, you talk about sheep and livestock and mountains and burning bushes, and I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It has no relevance to me. Especially if I'm supposed to apply it. If I'm supposed to apply it to the times today, I can't do it. I can't apply. I just can't figure it out. I don't know. Hello, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
I thought I'd come up and say hi, and maybe I don't know. Y'all talking about reading? I thought maybe I could learn a little something or something.
Yeah. No, we're just talking about books. It's better than talking about each other, right?
Right. I was just thinking about what I read, and recreationally, I can. Yeah, the fucking king of all media has been dethroned. I thought that was good. I thought that was pretty funny. And I get your take on it. Back when he was a hit, back when he first started out, very male-centric, shall we say, right?
Well, yeah, he did that fucking bongo bum beating on the women's butts bongo.
Right. All the shit. Dude, they were talking the other day about the stuff that he did. They had a show one time where they had girls' dads, girls' fathers,
right,
critiquing and reviewing them nude.
That's saying.
That's fucked up. I mean, I could see having a porno star get on a Sibian on stage and do that, and
Yeah,
But when somebody mentioned that the other day, I never heard of that other than till the other day, but it doesn't surprise me at all.
Right.
And they might have been like Playboy models or something, or penthouse models or whatever. But having them in the studio and having the father critiquing them nude.
Yeah, no, that's
fucked up.
That's a little, yeah.
And I can understand the whole. I could sort of kind of understand the whole redemption thing that he tried to do, but that was just becoming a fucking huge lefty,
Yeah.
and bowing down to the likes of Rosie O'Donnell and all that shit.
I remember when he was nobody. I thought he disappeared, and then all of a sudden he was back, and it was like,
Right.
What happened?
I did enjoy the movie. That was a couple of yucks,
What movie? See, I never knew there was a movie.
Well, there was a movie that was comedically based upon his career. Because I think he started out at Boston University, if I'm not mistaken. And 100% blue blood through and through, New York guy. But that was just a quick little part of it. Maybe it wasn't Boston, but I think he might have gone to Boston University, or maybe his first wife was going to Boston University. And then he went to New Haven, I think, or Hartford. A big part of his career getting big was either Hartford or New Haven radio stations. And and then the movie just went through the whole rise to fame and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that used to tune in to his show.
Right.
Was Stuttering John?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I never watched it. I never saw it.
Yeah. I was listening to the Howard Stern show on regular, what's it called? Terrestrial radio, regular, just regular in the vehicle. I was listening to the Howard Stern show when the Twin Towers got hit.
Oh, see, there you go. See, I didn't even know he was next to I remember the bongo thing. That's what I remember the most was the bongo. Yep. And then next thing I knew, he was some kind of judge for whatever it is.
Yep.
Some kind of music, and that's it. I missed this whole. Like I said, I know people that used to watch him talk to me about Stuttering John, and I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I didn't have time.
Oh, he had a cast of characters. He had that Baba Booey, that Gary Delabate guy was his producer, and then he had what's her name, Robin Quivers, the black girl, was his co-host. And
I remember her.
Howard was alive when that happened. Yeah, Howard Stern was alive on the regular morning radio show because originally when it happened, originally him and Robin were doing the typical, it was an entertainment morning drive time radio show. So they were doing the typical, thinking that somebody took off from Teterboro. And, Teterboro is that little New Jersey airport right across the Hudson River from the Twin Towers.
Right.
And like Teterboro is where JFK Jr. took off from, on his fatal flight and such. So Teterboro is very famous. The airport is. And of course, they were thinking somebody in a Cessna took off from Teterboro and was doing sightseeing and they were smashed into the towers. And of course, little did anybody know it wasn't a Cessna, Yeah,
because somebody did it right before too. Somebody I remember had crashed. I think either before the Twin Towers, or it wasn't a big deal either. They crashed, big deal. Nothing happened, and then
I'll go for the beer in every refrigerator and ciggies in every pocket, but no thank you on the presidency, there, Mr. Bandit. JFK Jr. Well, I remember a baseball player ran into one of the high rises. You remember that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I don't.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that? No, this is just a cigarette. This is a ciggy. But I've got fatties nearby. I've got wacky tobacco ciggy butts nearby. And correct me if I'm wrong. That was a suicide, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, and how fucking? I mean, first of all, that's the most selfish thing anybody can do is commit suicide in my eyes. But to do it
that way,
to do it smashing into a high rise and maybe take a bunch of other people with you. What
exactly.
the fuck?
Just the poor people on the ground. I mean,
Right. And I don't think anybody else. I mean, somebody might have been injured, but I don't think anybody else died. But yeah.
Yep. People are crazy.
And then the other baseball pitcher died because he was flying that experimental airplane down in Florida, and he was being a cowboy. He was being a speed junkie with it, and he ended up just smashing into the water. And
jeez.
Yeah. No, I was close to falling asleep about 2 hours ago, and I said, "Okay, let me find something to lull me to sleep." And
that's my channel.
And I found Hippie, and Hippie had Neo up there. You know Neo, right?
No, I don't. I don't know Neo.
Oh, Neo's the guy that lays horizontal parallel. He's paralyzed.
Right.
He's early 60s. He got paralyzed in a store robbery 30 years ago.
Oh my God.
He got shot in the back. Yeah, and really cool dude. He's a professional. He's got like every FAA license for drone flying and stuff.
Oh wow.
And good to see you, Steve. And also he skydove without his legs, and that's on his channel. It's Neo's Gardens, NIO. Neo's Gardens. I think it's all one word, like at Neo's Gardens. If you look at Neo's Gardens, he's a cool guy. He's a really, really cool guy.
Right.
So Neo was up there Nikki was up there, Wishy Bishy Nikki.
Yes.
Nikki was up there, and Dennison was up there only in avatar because they figured he had gone off to another panel somewhere. And so I just said hi to him. I just typed something silly. And of course, they're like, come on, get up here. I says, I'm old. I says, I've been in bed. I'm falling asleep. I'm an old man. And then they were bullying me to come up there. I didn't respond or anything. And then, so by the time it took me to get my laptop, come out here in the fucking family room, plug it in and all this shit, all of a sudden, the minute I'm literally hitting the StreamYard link.
Yeah.
And I got it playing on my phone over here. So, because sometimes you don't want to miss something. So you play it on your phone while you
while you're waiting. Yeah.
And I hear Hippie go, all right, I'm shutting it down. I'm there. Fuck you all, motherfucker. I'm there. Hey, assholes, here I am. And literally, as I went up, Nikki went down and she had left because Hippie had just said, I'm going to bed,
Yeah, yeah.
And, it was funny. So Nikki came back up. We talked for about a half an hour or so, had some good yucks and everything. But yeah.
Yeah, people were saying, where's Willie? Where's Willie? I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I was like, he's
dude, if it's not fun and if it's not funny and if it's not fucking cool. And the other thing too is, like, for instance, like, here's a good example. I don't read, so you guys are talking about books and reading. Right. I'm not into gaming. Unfortunately, because of the dementia in my brain emptying by the second, it's like a fucking vortex whirlpool emptying out. But, I have a hard time with lyrics and music and what have you. So I just, yeah, I mean, I watched Tippy this morning all morning. I didn't comment or anything. I watched Zach's show all day today. I didn't comment or anything. I was just butzing around doing shit here and there. And like, I've never worn headphones. I need to get one of those things that goes over the ear.
Yeah.
What are they called? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So I need to get one of those things. I don't know where to get it or whatever. What do I go to? Fucking Circuit City or fucking, I don't know what kind of a, do I go to, what was it? What was the name of the store we used to get at? Radio Shack? Do I go to Radio Shack?
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I found a Radio Shack battery pack.
That's awesome. I've never done mushrooms. Steve, I was in my late teens in the mid 70s, so I did plenty of Bolivian marching powder. And Walmart, all right, Walmart. I haven't shopped at Walmart in like 10 years, but if I have to, I'll go there. But not much. Not much, Revan. I haven't been up to shit. Taking a break. I went live the other night because that Derek guy, that Canadian Derek guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep. He went live and he was struggling. He was so tired he couldn't see. I've never, Mr. Bandit, I've never bought anything online. I've made this many purchases my whole life online, and this many of them were concert tickets. And that's the only thing I've ever bought online. I bought a set of knives once.
Pretty much, Revan, yeah. And just being, whatever. Just being,
There he is. There's Derek. There's that fucking lying piece of shit, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, my God. I tell you what, Queen Moss, isn't it terrible when somebody lies right to your face?
Yeah.
Yeah. So poor Derek, right? We all know Canadian. We all know and love him, right? Okay. So he went live like a week ago. Now it was like, because here we are, we're into Friday now. It was like a week ago he went live. He couldn't see. He couldn't read the chat. He didn't have any StreamYard or anything. And I said, Derek, why don't I go live? You bring your friends over and we'll have a StreamYard. We'll have a panel and everybody can come up and talk to each other and blah, 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 on and on. Right. First of all, he fucking pulls the trigger like fucking boom. He goes, oh, all right, let's go to Willie. Boom. And didn't give me a chance to drop my link, my channel and anything. All his friends got left for dead. They didn't know who I was. They don't know what my channel is or anything. Yeah. Right. And then him and Grandma Sunshine came over and we talked for a little while. And all of a sudden, it wasn't an hour into it. And Derek goes, and first of all, he had just made a pot of coffee.
Right.
And all of a sudden, after about an hour, he goes, all right, I'm out of here. I'm there, what? Okay. All right, whatever. And then I said, Okay, but you got to do me a favor. I said, I want to join your friends' panels. I want to prescribe to your friends' channels, you know?
Right.
So if you can give me a wrench so I can go to their channel, all that kind of stuff, you know? Okay, I'll do that. I'll give you a wrench. Okay. And I says, and secondly, don't you go live again without getting StreamYards.
Right.
Because if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And what has he done? He had 20 lives in the last week with no StreamYards, no panel, no wrenches, no nothing. Poor Bob Mazzulli. Do you know Bob Mazzulli?
No.
Oh, Bob Mazzulli is a beautiful person. He's always over at Silver Diamonds. Oh, he has it. Bob Mazzulli is like one of the sweetest. Who's one of the sweetest people we know? Darlene McGee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Mazzulli is basically the male Darlene McGee, you know? Yeah. And I really wish the Canadian Derek would give Bob Mazzulli a wrench. That's all. Derek, I'm only fucking with you, man. It's not often we get to fuck with each other, right?
Right.
You know? I'm surprised he hasn't hit the link and come up yet. Welsh mushrooms. I don't know. I'm scared of mushrooms. Plus, I don't have any people in my life. I wouldn't mind trying a mushroom or doing something like that if I had a person that like had their arm around me and was like, "You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right." But I ain't doing that shit alone.
You need a babysitter. Definitely.
Right. I need a babysitter. 100%. Yep.
You definitely need a babysitter. So you don't walk out in the traffic. Yeah.
Right. Absolutely. Plus, I live on a main road, with tractor trailers and shit. We can't have that.
We don't need you standing out there going, "I'm the king of the world."
Right. Naked. Right.
Yeah, naked in the middle of the road. Yeah. I mean, just.
So it's funny. You were talking about reading.
Mm-hmm.
And when I thought about reading, I thought about recreational reading. I've probably done this is embarrassing. This is very embarrassing. But I've probably done maybe somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 20 to 30 hours of recreational reading in my entire life. And that's it.
Yeah, but it's still something. I mean.
Yeah, but it hasn't been since I was in my 30s and 40s that I read. That was like John Grisham novels when I was on vacation on a beach on Cape Cod, And that was it. But then you want to talk about specifications on all the requirements to a hazardous waste site. The specs were like 3 inches thick, the specification book on how you had to do everything and all that stuff. And well, that's another thing, Derek. I don't game. I'm not gay. I'm not a gamer. I don't game. I never gamed. I played Pong. That was it.
Yeah.
That was all I did was go boop, 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 boop. That's all I did was Pong.
I don't game either.
Yeah, I've never gamed. Yeah.
I have.
You might be right, Kevin. Canadian Derek, he might have been a bit too eager, maybe compensate for something. The only picture that comes to mind when I think of Derek and his life is this. Derek, you remind me of a circus juggler. He's always got fucking a million things going on, which is not a bad thing. Keeps him busy. Keeps him tied up. What's he doing? He's playing Fallout. Oh my God. Asbestos. That was the easiest thing I ever did. The easiest. I did some really methyl ethyl bad shit fucking chemicals. I did fucking 100% ammonia environments. We're wearing breathing gear. A feisty kid. I can be feisty. But I can be real chill too.
Oh, Steve, he's good, Steve. He's good people, just like you, Steve.
There you go. Is Steve from across the pond?
He definitely is. He definitely is.
Well, he's got a very common American name, which obviously was stolen by him. No?
Okay, Canada, no. Let's not do that. No sexual shit in here at all.
No, that's pretty funny now.
Yourself. No, that's gross. I'm a female. I don't need to.
That's true. That's true. But you got to remember, Derek Canadia is a struggling closeted gay man who wants to come out of the closet and be like the gayest gamer
Yeah,
that
he's
there is.
something. He's something, and everything is sexual with him now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
No, that was like sort of kind of a comment, a compliment, Derek, saying that you were like a circus juggler. I mean, a circus juggler is pretty impressive. Keep them balls in the air all the time, you know? Just saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did a lot of reading, but it all had to do with my profession, with being a project manager and all that shit.
That's Chris. He doesn't. Do you read a book? I won't read books. I just read schematics. That's what he says.
Right. You can call me Derek, or you can call me Canadia. A lot of us call him Canadia.
It is what it is, bro. People like to catch and not pitch.
There you go. He's named after Steve Austin. There you go.
Steve Austin. Oh. I certainly am from across the pond and proud I was named after Steve Austin.
That's a beautiful thing. Well, I'm third generation from across the pond, but across from the Emerald Isle is where my folks came from.
Someday I might meet Steve. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I haven't met Steve yet, but one of these days. He promised me Sunday roast dinner.
There you go.
He did.
Well, you have to do your typical Queen Wasp kamikaze, approach and just walk in his door some Sunday without,
Oh, yeah. I just don't know where he is. I mean, I know where he is, but I don't know where he is. So, well, there you go, Bayou Bandit. I love it. Bayou Bandit brings up the past. The $6 million man or the wrestler? I love it.
Which one?
It's probably the $6 million man now that you think about it.
Yeah.
As old Steve is,
Yeah.
But yeah.
There you go.
That name. Stone Cold Steve. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Same name. But yeah, Revan, I've just been, I don't know, wallowing, I guess. Just been wallowing.
Yeah, a little bit of that too.
Yeah, life is.
I've been trying to get out of. I've been trying to get out of my own way. Hey, I went outside today. I went to Staples. And made some copies because my copier shit the bed.
Well, there you go. I don't even have a.
And I have basically a paperweight that's a copier now, And plus, correct me if I'm wrong, but home copiers, they're basically disposable,
Right.
So it's probably 6 years old. So if I was to go and spend $75 on ink on it, I don't even know if it would work again.
Yeah, no, that's what used to get me, the ink, yeah.
So I went to Staples to make copies of some forms I had to mail out. And of course I hadn't been to Staples to make a copy in 10 years. So trying to figure the whole thing out and make the copies. First thing I did was I put the paper I put it with the lettering down instead of the lettering up.
Oh, jeez.
So I paid $1 for 3 copies that were just blank pages. The second thing I did, and like the first time it says how much it was going to cost. It was going to cost 97 cents. Okay. Second time, it made it color.
Right.
And it was a black and white form. So I paid $2.50 for 3 color forms, which I didn't want.
Yeah.
And then the third time was the charm. I got it over with. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in your chat the other night, that if you want to visit England, the door's shutting soon, Remember somebody said that in your chat the other night when you were talking to Vern or something?
What did they say? I'm sorry.
Somebody was saying the same thing that Steve Foster's saying. I just called him Steve Austin.
It was probably Steve Foster. It was probably him. It was him.
Yeah, he said that, the windows sort of kind of closing on well, it's the trickle down effect too, everybody's closing their borders, right?
Yeah, well, they seem to copy us. They do what we do. I remember when we were all trying to when we were having the elections, they were all like, "Oh, we wish we had Trump in our country." You know, like they very, you know. So they all the only thing they didn't do is what we did, which was bomb our own country.
Right. Right.
That's the only thing. And when I went over there, people would talk to me about 9/11. They would talk to me. What do you think? What do you think? And I tell them, they go, "Yeah, I think so too." And they all believed that, you know, we did it. It was us. But it was interesting because people, no problem. You know, they follow us. Well, that's good.
Now
Reverend.
I mean, I know it's. I know that I think like in the 1960s, I think Caucasians made up like I don't know. I want to say 70% of Americans, and now it's like 30%. Now it's something like 30%. But in England, the Caucasians is like 10% or something. It's like crazy. I mean, every time you look at something in England, it's an Indian person that's a mayor or a governor or a prime minister or whatever. You know, it's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
And you know, nothing against other, you know, nationalities or whatever, but it's just,
it's changed. It's changed
a lot. Oh,
I remember after, I think it was 9/11.
I'm listening.
They had these things where it had to do with the 6 letters of a word, and it all, you know how they do that, like the Abraham Lincoln and who was it? Abraham Lincoln and the other one that was shot. And that one was shot in the freaking, was it Oswald Kennedy? One of them was shot in a theater. The other one was shot in a repository, you know, like all these things. And I remember them thinking that the Arabs or the people from Afghanistan, I don't even know what you would call them. I'm not really good with that stuff. Were going to be taking over the world. Boy, were they wrong.
Yeah.
Boy, were they wrong. Like they were saying at the end, and they were showing like the mixing of the races, and at the end, everybody was going to be this, and it was like not true. Right. It's different now. But I believe I'm related. They said Genghis Khan had how many children?
I think Genghis Khan is related to like 75% of humans.
Because my mother said that the reason why I looked Chinese when I was born is because of Genghis Khan going through Poland. So, you know, I wonder if I'm related to Genghis Khan. I really do.
Probably.
Because I'm Russian, I'm Polish, I'm Irish, you know, there's Russian in there. Apparently, I just found that out. But who knows? It's beyond wanting Trump. Civil war is coming. They treat the illegal immigrants breaking into the country. Dude, they do that over here, Steve. They do that over here.
Well, they did. They did do it, and they may do it again in the next administration. Time will tell us.
We're trying to put a stop to it, but it's pointless. It's pointless. I know, Steve. I know.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's nuts.
It's been like that here. There's people rioting in the streets. They're rioting in the streets. Not the people that live here, the people that have come over here. Let's put it that way. And they're attacking people, and they're attacking our everything.
Yeah.
Not all of them. You know, not all of them. But you know, it's bad here, Steve. I'm telling you. It's just as bad here.
Yeah. It's a fucked up world.
It is. It's sad, and there's so much violence. It's just so much violence. And so much. I don't know. I don't even know where I stand on it, because I am sympathetic to people, but you know.
Well, the way I look at it is, I look at my great grandparents and my grandparents. I think 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland. So they came over as immigrants, you know?
Right, but they did it the right way. They went to Ellis Island. There it is. You didn't just waltz into a country and say, I fucking live here.
And not only that, back in the day, you know, being on welfare used to be called being on the dole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And back in those days, when you were on the dole, that was an embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
Your only goal was to get off the dole. And
Right.
like my grandfather got a job on the railroad, you know,
Right.
and you know, I have another grandfather who was unfortunately an alcoholic, abusive Boston cop, but you know, they got off, you know, they got off all the social programs and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's just everybody wants a free ride, free housing, free food, free this, free that, free the other thing, and you know, and
Yeah.
it's a shame because you know they ship manufacturing away. And if they brought manufacturing back, all those people could have jobs.
Right. Right.
Building shit, you know?
Yeah.
And fuck all this. You know, it's like like I just said, I've made this many online purchases in my life. And I'm very proud of that this many of them was concert tickets. So
Right. Yeah.
and yeah, fuck that Chinese shit and everything's fucking, you know. I looked at a pair of gym shorts that I just bought recently. I was putting them on and they were made in Bangladesh. You know what's wild? Everybody knows I'm a big hat guy. I got hats up the wazoo, right? I got the fucking fedoras. I got the fucking baseball caps. I got hats like crazy. And 90% of my hats are very, very, very old. And here's an old one right here. My good old Apollo Beach. Hey, Blues. My good old Apollo Beach hat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a snapback. It's a mesh snapback. And it's got the foam on the inside, you know, where your forehead is, has the foam. But a lot of my hats that I own, a lot of my old baseball hats, they say made in America.
Yeah.
And that wasn't that long ago. That was maybe the 70s or 80s. And yeah, I got hats up the wazoo, man. I got them all. I got my Denny Hamlin. I got my fucking NASCAR hat. I got them all. Look at this. This is pretty funny. The guy named his company. It was an environmental services company, and he named it Remediation Technologies, right?
Right.
But look at this is all he could fit on the hat.
Ramtech.
Ramtech Remediation Services. Yeah, I got a lot of fucking hats. This is an old school snapback. This doesn't have a label on it, but look at the what do you call that shit there? Like the
Oh wow.
Yeah, the soft, like the
Yeah.
the soft that goes on your forehead. Hey, D. Johns, what's happening?
D. Johns. You know,
Yeah, we need some more made in America, and England needs made in England, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to fucking open up. That sad part is all the fucking factories, and I don't know about you guys, but I live right next door to the cradle of the Industrial Revolution. The Industrial Revolution started right in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, at the Slater Mill, and I did a lot of my career was decontaminating buildings and mill buildings and moving all the shit out of them, and now they're all condos and stuff, all the factories, So if we want to start building stuff again and making things, we're going to have to build all new buildings.
Yep. You said that guy, the NASCAR guy, because you say every time the whistles go off. I don't know. You said his name. Oh, you said his name.
Oh, yeah. Well, what they do, the siren, it's called a siren. And it's, well, one of my very first favorite driver was Cale Yarborough. But next in line was Bill Elliott.
Oh, is that who it was? Bill Elliott? Oh, I thought it was somebody else.
Well, recently they've been playing the siren for his kid. And what the hell's the Chase Elliott? His son's name is Chase Elliott.
Oh.
And Chase Elliott actually won the championship in 2020. So he replaced Dale Earnhardt Jr. as the most popular driver. Chase Elliott is.
Right.
And he drives the number 9, which was his dad's car. And his dad was a great driver, Bill Elliott. They used to call him Awesome Bill from Dawsonville because he's from Dawsonville, Georgia.
That's funny. That's cool.
And that's where the siren is. Now, the siren's up on a big pole, just like your siren is probably up on a big pole outside the fire station, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
But the only way they can electrify the siren down at the pool hall, and it's at the pool hall where you play billiards, where you shoot pool. And the only way that they can make the siren go off is by hooking it up to jumper cables on a car.
Oh, Jesus.
They have a couple wires hanging out on the side of the building. They take jumper cables up and hook it up. So when Chase won the championship, they immediately went right to the Dawsonville pool hall in Dawsonville, Georgia, and showed all the locals, just 20 of them standing around, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah,
that's crazy. You got Sharia law. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Good Lord. Yeah, that's crazy.
Why did Boris have to leave? What was his story?
Oh, didn't Boris get fucked up in some sort of scandal, money or something? Have Boris Johnson, right?
I thought it had to do with COVID and having a party or something.
Oh, right. That's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's all you got to do is have a little get together during COVID, and you're canceled.
Like, I just remember, like, nobody was happy when he came in, but that's when they had just left the EU.
He reminded me of that Toronto mayor. What was his name? Rob Ford, the one that said he smoked crack.
I don't know.
I got a kick out of Steve Johnson with the messy blonde hair,
Night Bandit. Have a good night, Bandit.
Good night, Mr. Bandit.
I gotta put my thing in here. Hold on. Oops,
wow, British Parliament has the most Muslims than any other European country. I don't have a problem with a Muslim being in Parliament as long as your religion, church and state should be separated,
Right.
100%. I mean, fuck this fucking "in God we trust" bullshit.
Yeah, they're doing that in the South now.
Oh yeah, they've always done that in the South. First of all, I'd like to thank God, our praise, our Savior Jesus Christ. Blah 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 blah. And I did not have sex with that woman.
Yeah, but something about they're putting religion back in the schools or something.
Yeah. Yep.
But I don't know. I don't know enough about it to
I mean, I don't have a problem saying the Pledge of Allegiance,
Well, we've always said it, and they've always said separation, but and God was always in there, so I don't understand what
right.
that is. Something about praying, though. They're praying in schools again? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Well, you know what I found out, too? Do you remember those, I can't remember what they were called. The something stones, where it talked about thinning the population, and they were built, and they were called something stones.
Yeah, I vaguely can recall, but I can't think of the name of it. Yeah,
they blew them up. They tore them down.
Were they down in Georgia or something?
Yeah, they blew them up.
Oh yeah, that was a terrorist attack, right?
No. Where is it? Where's my phone?
I thought it was those Georgia stones. Yep, I thought that was a terrorist attack. The rune stone, something like that.
I don't know. Let me see. No.
And when I say a terrorist attack, like a miniature terrorist attack, some solo mercenary.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they just all of a sudden they were gone.
Right.
It's funny because they were there for so long, and then all of a sudden they were found, and then they were gone. But they talked about rules on how to do the government and how to thin the population, and it's weird how it even came out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird stuff.
That shit's fucked up.
The aliens need to hurry up and make themselves known. I'm tired of waiting.
Huh?
I said the aliens need to come and make themselves known. I'm tired of waiting for them.
Right?
I'm just tired of it.
Well, you know the old story that when the aliens drive by, their parents go, lock the doors when they drive by Earth, Well,
I'm going to watch, shit. Now, why am I so brain dead? Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I want to watch that again. That was good.
Oh, yeah. That was a good movie.
Kensington. I don't think it's Kensington.
That
As
was
a
a
kid-
good Richard Dreyfuss, right? That was one of his good roles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That and Jaws. Jaws was
Oh yeah, Jaws. Yeah.
Jaws 50th anniversary. That was his first role, wasn't it? His first big role.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
I know he played some paralyzed guy.
Oh, did he?
I think so. He played a character that was paralyzed. Hold on. I could be wrong. What do I know? I'm delirious. Hold on.
Yeah, Rebin, you bring up a good point.
Richard.
I love it when there's a news article about something and then you look a week or a month or 2 months or 6 months later and there's nothing about that article whatsoever. Just didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah. Like you say, never mind a rabbit hole, fucking black hole. That's where it'll send you, into a black hole.
Into the Deep he was in. That's interesting. Astronaut. I didn't know about any of these movies. Well,
Yeah, I'm not too
Richard
much of a
Dreyfuss
movie.
movie where he played a paralyzed person. Oh, here it is. Whose life is it anyway?
Oh, wow.
He plays Ken Harrison, a sculptor who becomes paralyzed from the neck down after a car accident.
Wow.
This film explores Ken's fight for the right to die after being left quadriplegic and dependent on hospital care.
Wow.
I think I've seen that. Yeah.
The Georgia Guidestones.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah.
Georgia Guidestones. The Georgia Guidestones was a granite monument that stood in Elbert County, Georgia, United States. Oh, shit. From 1980 to 2022. Hold on. It was 19 feet 3 inches tall and made from 6 granite slabs weighing a total of whatever pounds. The structure was sometimes referred to as an American Stonehenge. The monument's creators believed that there was going to be an upcoming social nuclear or economic calamity, and they wanted the monument to serve as a guide for humanity in the world which would exist after it. Controversial from its time of construction, it ultimately became the subject of conspiracy theories, which alleged, of course, that it was actually connected to Satanism as opposed to Christianity.
Wow. Yeah, now that you mention it, now that you read about it, my mind is sort of kind of picking up on it. I remember reading about it back in the day.
Yep. On the morning of July 6th, 2022, the Guidestones were heavily damaged in a bombing from a vandal, quote unquote, and the debris and Guidestones were removed by the local government later that day. In late July, Elberton Mayor Daniel Graves announced plans to rebuild it. The Elbert County Board of Commissioners voted to donate the remains of the monument to the Elberton Granite Association and return the 5 acres of land on which the monument was erected to its previous owner. Okay.
Yeah, so it just, who the hell knew there was an Elmerton Granite Association?
I mean, I remember reading about this and that some guy wanted these things and he built it and nobody knew about it.
Blues has got it right. Somebody Tim McVeighed that shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what
the
stuff that it said. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. I remember that it, like I said, there's a part in it was saying that you shouldn't have too many people and you should keep the herd thinned and crazy stuff.
I think planet Earth is beyond that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Jen, do you still want to swap countries? Well, first, Steve Austin Foster, she would have to read all your comments that you put in there about all that terrible stuff you wrote.
Steve, I just want to live on a little plot of land with a bunch of sheep. I don't really care about anything else.
That's right. You just want to be a country woman.
I could live in the Lake District at the bottom where all those houses are with the sheep and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. I don't. That's why I don't get involved in all this politics and all this stuff because you know what? I'm just going to protect my little bubble, and that's all I care about.
That's right.
Because I can't change anything else.
That's right.
And most of it doesn't affect me anyway. Everybody's like, oh, well, you know, whatever. To take away the food stamps, I don't have food stamps. I don't have really anything. I'm just struggling on my own. You know, that's it.
Same here.
Jen only has to get used to wearing a burqa. I wouldn't mind wearing a burqa. This way I don't get a sunburn.
I'm going to be wearing a burqa. That's the only way I can go back to Norfolk County Courthouse.
You know, I mean, I'll wear a burqa. It prevents me from getting skin cancer. No
Blues
problem.
knows that I'm a big fan of a burqa because that's the only way I can go back to Norfolk County Housing Court. It's if I'm in disguise.
What are they doing with that? I mean,
oh, who knows? Holy shit! Wow.
What?
The lights on the ceiling fan just dimmed like drastically.
Oh, no.
I just turned the fan on because it's getting hot in there.
Yeah, that's me. I'm holding the baby and I'm like suffocating half the time.
Yeah.
When I hold the baby, it's hot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. And plus, we've had silence. Isn't that right, Blues? We've had radio silence for the last, 3 to 5 days coming out of Sharon, Massachusetts. The only thing I saw was some community posts. That was all. Just sharing other screenshots. That's all. Sharing the John Clark screenshots.
I haven't even seen that. That I don't go on anymore when I have the baby. There's no.
Yeah, right.
Here's a funny story though. Now, first of all, she says hello. She says hi. She says, what else does she say? Are you all good? And
That's
some other.
cool.
She says some other things, but we're not sure what they are yet.
Yeah.
So the whistles were going off yesterday, and I was talking to her about it. And I'm going, it's for the firemen. You know, people think I'm crazy, but I might as well explain it. I go, It's for the firemen. They go and help people. So basically, this noise is telling the firemen that somebody needs help. And 3 minutes later, she said help, and I almost dropped her.
There you go.
And then apparently in the car today, she said to my daughter, help me. or help me. Was it help me?
You got a wonder baby.
I mean, holy mackerel. And she does. She's talking now, and she'll look at you, smile, and she'll talk at you, and she'll gurgle at you, and she'll babble at you. And then she'll just say hi. And all good. And, you know, because her grandmother says to her, are you good? Are you good? You all good? And she says, all good. It's weird. Fucking
That's
weird.
awesome.
Yeah.
You might have a kid going to that little burrito might be going to Harvard and MIT and
she better go on a goddamn scholarship because I got no.
There you go.
But yeah, no, it's crazy because she'll look at you, she knows who you are, she'll smile, and she'll start talking to you. She does it to my son.
What, a couple of months old?
3, not even 3.
Yeah.
She's almost 3 months old, Steve. Yeah. But my daughter does. My daughter, talks to her a lot. What I wind up doing is being the feed bag. I feed her, she goes to sleep.
Yeah.
You know, but my daughter she sends me videos of her just, you know, even when hi Polaris, back again. Even when I FaceTime with her, she'll smile at me and chatter at me. She sees me in the camera and she knows, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah. Hi Polaris. Long time no see.
Crazy. Kids are different nowadays. They're so different.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, wow. I took her for a walk tonight before she left.
Nice.
We went I put her in the we have the carriage attachment. So I put her in the carriage and we go for a walk.
Nice.
And she's helping me, you know, lose weight. I'm losing weight because I'm walking around. You know, I'm taking an extra exercise and yeah.
Remember when I had Rogue here? I'd walk her for a mile every day.
There you go. That's it.
Yep. Absolutely. You know? I saw quite the amazing story out of I think it was Martha's Vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
There is a 1-month-old that has currently been transferred to Mass General, and I'm sure you've heard of Mass General, like the most famous hospital in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Massachusetts General Hospital.
Mhm.
And the 1-year-old is fighting for its life because they were on a bicycle trail, with the carriage, same thing, a 1-month-old. And they were going for a walk with the carriage. And somehow one of the most deadliest ticks on the
God.
planet got a hold of that 1-year-old, and it's fighting for its life. And
oh my God.
yeah, it's a crazy, crazy story, man.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think I saw a brief blurb about it. I didn't.
Yeah. There's been a lot of news because, if anything, the world wants to be cheering on a 1-year-old to make it. 1-month-old. I'm sorry, 1-month-old.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wonder what the town is doing about it. Are they going to spray? Are they going to?
Well, I don't know. It's out in a nature trail. It's on a bike path. So,
wow.
And plus, Martha's Vineyard is heavily, heavily, heavily wooded.
Right. Wow.
So I don't know. Yeah, ticks do suck ass, man. I wish the fuck up. I mean, ticks.
My daughter was like, "There's a mosquito. Oh my God, there's a mosquito," and I understand. And so we got the mosquito thing out, whoop, whoop, over the stroller. That's it. We don't even
right. Yeah, mosquitoes suck ass too, because I know I just saw that. I don't know if it was Bristol, Massachusetts or Bristol, Rhode Island. Just came up with the first confirmed case of West Nile virus in a mosquito.
Jesus.
For this quote unquote season, Hey, look at that stranger. Good old Jamie, the hardworking man.
Oh, hey Jamie, what's up? How you doing?
Jamie's been working hard.
Has he? I saw him. It looked like he had a tan. I was like, okay.
Yeah, he got drugged. He got drugged up to AC. Drugged him up to the shit show the other night. Poor guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blues. They could put opossums. They should do that. Not just naturally. And come get them from my house. Shit.
Yeah. Well, I love it, man. Every night at dusk, I look up and I got a ton of bats. And, bats love to eat mosquitoes. So,
yeah.
Yeah, no, opossums are great for eating all the ticks. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I had them in my house. They came through a hole and we had to get rid of them, but, it's funny.
Yeah.
But they were like kids. They were like teenage ones.
Right.
Or babies because they didn't even hiss.
Right.
We picked them up, put them in a tote, and took them to the woods.
Yep.
Yep.
No, opossums are great. They're the fucking garbage men of planet Earth.
And they're non-lethal. They don't.
Right.
They don't even bite you unless you mess with them. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
You gotta be careful,
Yeah.
But it's crazy. I was out doing work the other day on a project and saw a pad.
A pod of them?
Oh, pod. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like pad.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
I think I'm tired too. I was like talking and I'm like, oh.
Oh, a pot of dolphins, 20 to 30 of them. That's cool.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. Revan works on the water. That's right. I forgot about that.
Well, Revan works for the Parks Department, I think, right? So it must have been.
Yeah, I don't know.
Polaris, what made you choose the name of Britain's nuclear deterrent missiles?
And Steve would know about that. Steve is very knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff.
When I think of Polaris, all I can think of is like, what is it, a jet ski or something? Or like Jacques Cousteau or something aquatic.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I can't even tell you. I think of I don't know.
Actually, I don't know if Polaris makes jet skis or do they make snowmobiles or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some sort of, maybe 4x4s, maybe those quads. Something like that.
Yeah. I think of Polaris, I think of sunlight, and I have no idea why.
Polaris is a good Megadeth song. There you go. I wouldn't know it if it ran me over, but.
Right. Me neither. I don't know.
The United House of Polaris has nothing to do with missiles or ATVs. or snowmobiles or jet skis. I like that. Right, I knew that, Revan. I knew that you did that. Yeah. And they partner with the national parks. There you go. That's a fucking dream job, man. I know you're wrangling monkeys. I know, Revan, you told me about the workers trying to wrangle the monkeys, but it's still somewhat of a dream job in a little teensy weensy sense. That's a job a lot of people would love to have.
Yep.
Working with Mother Nature, that's a beautiful thing. But Revan has talked about wrangling his workers at times. I mean, we've all talked about workers. Ugh. You know, they ain't what they used to be.
Yeah.
At all.
Nope.
Not at all.
I need a damn job.
Yeah,
even though I kind of have one, but I still need one.
Right. You need another one.
I need another one. Yeah.
Just keep hustling. Just keep hustling.
Oh, wow.
Keep on hustling.
The baby is one of them, but yeah.
Yep. And this is one of them.
Yeah.
And then just keep hustling. Something will come up. Just keep networking and keep thinking and thinking and thinking, and something will happen.
Yeah. Yep. I talk to the universe every night.
Yep. There you go.
I talk to them every night and thank them for what they give me and ask them to give me some more. Clarity. All I want is clarity. I need.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Revan. I'm so happy for you. That is so beautiful. That's a cool thing.
Yes, dream job. I did 6 years in sales with Telstra. Oh.
There you go.
There you go. You just make your own.
That's right.
Opportunities.
And that's what's going to happen to Queen Wasp. Right time, right place. Something's gonna land.
Yep.
Something's going to happen.
Something. Yeah. That's why I'm not too.
I was worried about you, Canadian Derek. I was worried that you were not here and still listening. I'm glad you are. I'm happy that you're here and listening. Very happy. Very, very disappointed that you haven't clicked the link and come up and take your lickings and so we could have a talk about it. But I know you're gaming.
Yeah. I was just going to say that he's gaming.
I know. He's playing Las Vegas hookers or some damn thing for crying out loud.
You can play that.
Right. He's playing Las Vegas Dungeons and Dragons.
A lot of life is
good though. This is good though, because otherwise Canadian Derek would be chomping at the bit to go live. At least he feels like he's participating in a live. You know?
You were saying?
I was saying what?
Hey. You rang?
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Willie.
Minecraft. Were you playing Minecraft?
Hi, Willie.
Hi, Derek.
How you doing, Willie?
I'm good, Derek. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, Willie. Fucking sound like I'm a FUD, god darn it.
I thought you were trying to do a Barbara Walters impersonation.
Oh, no, Willie. You're the only male Barbara Walters in here.
I never get into gaming. I consider that a godsend that I never got into gaming, you know?
Yeah, me too.
I think gaming is the devil's workshop, to be honest with you. That's just my take on it.
So is your face.
I gotta get happy. I gotta put on my hat.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a call. I promised a friend I'll call her, so I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. We'll be here. I'm gonna put on my happy hat. All right. I can't wear it for long though, because
Hi, Ghost Eagle. How are you? I hope you're well.
Eagle.
Hope you're well, sir. Hope all is well.
Well, that's a good thing that you have too many commitments, Reverend. Job, kids, etc. That's a good thing, because otherwise you'd be doing the devil's workshop.
Right? Idle hands. Idle hands.
That's right.
Idle hands.
Holy smokes, Ghost Eagle Guardian, you better take care of yourself. All those doctor's orders.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll pray tonight. Pray for
Right.
healing. Healing. Becomes addiction. That's true, Reverend. That's true. If it's Ubisoft or Microsoft game, it's definitely.
Wow.
Is there anything you left out?
I don't know what any of those words mean, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not a gamer myself. I remember not arguing, but Zero was like, "Oh, I'll buy you that." No, that's okay. No.
Yeah.
I don't need one of those, thanks. And I told him, I said, you'd be wasting your time buying it for me. I appreciate it and all, but please don't.
What was it? What were you discussing?
Xboxes.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was like, no, I don't play. I can't play. It's okay.
Right.
My body says you cannot play this, and it's fine.
Oh, yeah, I've never had the hand-eye.
I do a lot of hobbies. Gaming is one of them. I love to game. I golf, I fish, I used to hunt.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gave my gun to my firearms license up, so.
There you go. Well, plus you walk around. I saw you walking around this week, so that was a good thing. I saw you across. I saw you across the river from Detroit.
Plus, I did some cemetery vids this week, so.
Yeah. I missed the cemetery one. I saw the beginning of it, but I was tied up doing something. And then I was happy that I missed it, because afterwards I heard you apologize and saying there was too much sun.
There was too much sun, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't. I feel my viewers deserve better than the sun being. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's just me.
That's right.
So I mean,
that's right.
Yeah.
How you been? Good? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good, man. I went to a meeting yesterday and last night rather, and I feel better. I've been in my head lately, so
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Whatever works, whatever makes you better, that's all that matters. Absolutely.
But yeah, so what are you guys doing? Queen Wasp, how have you been doing?
I've been good, thank you. Just chilling, taking care of the baby. That's it.
So you don't do okay. Now I have a question, Queen Wasp.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do for a hobby other than just come up here and talk to us socially awkward people?
That's about it. Same here.
The New York Times Sunday crossword puzzle, but that's about it.
Oh, Revan, you've never met Derek Canada?
I'm the guy.
Canada.
I'm the guy.
Revan's down in Australia.
Revan, I'm the guy that busted Willie's balls when I first came in the chat just a little while ago with the whole, if you don't quit flapping your gums, blah blah blah.
Yeah. What's Derek's story? Well, Derek, we found Derek. Derek, how did we find you? Was it through Zatatucci?
Yeah, it was through Zatatucci, 69.
I do play pocket pool and I do lose a lot, but hey, it's all about playing the game. It's not winning or losing. You know?
Hey, Revan. Yeah, we've been in chats before, you and I, Revan.
Right. Yeah. He's Canadian's dark haunted. Yeah, he's a bit of a communist, probably. Well, yeah, I mean, Canadian communist, same thing, you know.
Easy. No.
He looks like Che Rivera.
No. I'm a revolutionary.
All right.
There's a big difference.
All right.
parrot
All
to the people.
There you go. There you go.
Che Guevara. Hey,
Oh,
Ghost Eagle.
Isn't
Ghost
that your
Eagle.
picture?
Yeah, that's Che Guevara.
Yeah.
No, Ghost Eagle has known me a long time.
I got a kick out of your little spurg there going live every night for like the last 7 nights.
Thank you. I need to
I
watch it.
still haven't seen a StreamYard link. You notice I've been avoiding, even chatting in your chat,
Why?
because there's no StreamYard link. I'm a dink. I need a link. All right?
That's it.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Am I right or am I right?
That's it.
You're white.
I'm white. I'm
Stay
white.
white. Stay white, brother.
I'm white. I'm correct. I am correct.
Autonomy.
You need
Autonomy.
to get that StreamYard. And not every time, like just one out of every like 5 shows. Drop a link, people come up, say hi.
Ghost Eagle.
The running with scissors guy and the Adrienne woman, you left them for dead when I did that live the other night.
They're good friends of mine.
Yeah, well, they're not friends of mine because you're hoarding them. You won't share them,
I don't share my friends.
Oh man, how selfish is that, Queen Wasp? I mean, we share everything, right?
Have you ever shared your women, Willie?
It
I can
depends on
neither
what you
confirm or
mean.
deny. I'd like to plead the fifth on that. All right.
I never share my friends nor my women.
So wait, so he's doing streams like Abe, not having a panel or anything?
Right.
First
Right.
of all, Queen Wasp, in my defense, what Willie's neglected to tell you, because he wants to make me look like the fucking bad guy, is I don't know how to do the StreamYards link yet.
Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm a dope, and I figured it out. Queen Wasp, the same thing. We're so non-technological.
Wait, you don't know how to do the StreamYards link. You click on the plus sign and it says invite, and you copy in and then you paste it into the chat. That's how you do the StreamYard link.
Okay, sounds simple.
That's it. It's really simple.
Dude, you are, and no disrespect, Queen Wasp, but you're looking at 2 of the most fucking technological, inept fucking people on the planet.
Truth.
And we both have StreamYards all the time.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy.
Yeah,
It's really
I'm right,
easy.
Polaris. He's lying. Yep, he's lying. He lied the other night when he told me his next stream, whatever, his next live, whatever, StreamYard. Yep. He's lying.
Well,
get the United Players. Jesus.
Not good, because we can just compare you to Abe.
Oh
Don't
man.
compare me with Abe. No.
Well, Abe does streams without panels, and he says
Maybe it's a Canadian thing because Crafty has been doing them forever too. She used to drop StreamYard links, but now for the last month or two, no link whatsoever. Just fucking blah 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 blah. And a lot of us, Derek, have difficulty typing.
First of all, I want to have a panel. Second of all, I'm trying to figure out how to do all this StreamYard shit, okay?
What
All right.
StreamYard shit? It's not that hard. It's
There's
just very
nothing
simple.
to it. It's nothing to it.
Revan.
It's
Really,
nothing.
there is. I mean, okay, you're on panel right now, right?
Yes.
You see the screen with the plus sign in it?
Hang on a second. I need my glasses. I'm old.
Oh, Jesus, he's blind. He's blind.
Hang on. This old man needs his glasses. Okay.
Hang on a minute. This is Derek right now. Here we go. Isn't she lovely?
Right.
Isn't she wonderful?
Okay. So
Isn't she precious?
I don't know
Okay,
what you have, because since I'm the owner of the stream, I don't know if yours is different from mine.
okay. It's the plus sign beside the red bullseye circle and the time sign. Got it.
What? No. Okay, I don't know. On the bottom, you have the microphone, right?
Yes. Yes.
And the camera.
button.
Oh, okay. And then you have the TV screen with the plus sign. Gotcha.
Yes, when you click on that, no, that's not true. That's
Jesus.
present. When you click on the person that has the plus sign next to them,
Okay.
do you see that? Do you have that next to the TV with the plus?
No, all I have is the setting symbol, whatever it
Okay.
is.
Okay, well just
Yes.
remember this the next time you're doing a stream because you will have a person with a plus sign.
Okay.
That is when you click it and it's for invite.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
what
it's really easy.
you do is you wait a minute. What you do is you click it and I'm trying to remember now.
Now, first things first, Derek, do you have a StreamYard account?
Yeah, I got the free StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah, so all you do is you go to your StreamYard first, and it says, do you want to go live? You click the live,
Okay.
and then a little box will come up, and it'll show you your YouTube icon, and it'll say, do you want to go live with YouTube? And you click that, and then you just go through it. And then it's simple. You just go live, and you sit there, and you go, oh, okay, I'm live. Hang on a minute, everybody. I'm going to try and figure out the StreamYard stuff.
Okay.
And then when it says invite guests, you click on that. You copy that link and you go over to the chat and you put the link in the chat and boom, there's the StreamYard link. It's there. It's like
Jen's roller coaster failed miserably trying to get back in though after I went for a piss. Yeah, sorry, Steve. I don't know what the hell happened.
Man, I've done way too much drugs in the 90s. Fuck.
isn't she special?
But that's it. You click it, you copy it, and then you paste it in the YouTube chat, and then you just click the 3 dots next to it, and you can pin it up at the top of your thing, and then
Right.
people can find it.
So it sounds simple enough.
It is. It is.
It's wicked simple. If either one of us can figure it out, it's simple.
Don't forget, you're talking to somebody from the Commodore 64 and Atari generation. So
I never had those, so
Yeah, neither one of us ever did a gaming thing in our life. No.
damn really you're fucking bald.
So yeah, it's really easy once you get it down. And there's also you can also go to Google and say, how can I do this on StreamYard? How can I do that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Whatever, and it'll tell you how to do
Yeah.
it.
I have thought of doing the customer help thing from Google, but I'm the type of guy where I won't even swallow my pride. I'll figure shit out until I fucking can't do it anymore, or I succeed.
Right. Well, you'll be missing out if you're trying to do something. There's no harm in asking.
Well,
I think you could succeed, Derek. I
know I can succeed, but how I was raised is there's a lot of harm in asking. So that's how I was raised.
Well, I don't think the YouTube or the StreamYard people are going to have something to say.
Right.
They're not going to come after you for it. Because they have a lot of help buttons. They have a lot of things that they show you. You want to learn how to do something, you just have to click on it, and YouTube will tell you how to do it. Or StreamYards will tell you how to do it.
See what Polaris says? No excuses, Canada. No excuses, Canada.
Yeah, fuck you, Polaris. I'm not listening to somebody that has the same name as a fucking jet ski. Fucking ride your ass.
I agree with you, Revan. My favorite song that I used to sing to my women was, hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? And if you did, was she smiling?
It makes me think of Tony Orlando and Dawn.
Yeah.
Who sang that, though? Who sang that song that you were just singing? I
don't know.
That guy
That was Stevie Wonder.
No,
the one before was Stevie Wonder, not hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful?
That sounds like Tom Jones. I don't know why.
Maybe.
No, Tom Jones, yeah. I don't know. Tom Jones did not sing that song, but I think it was either Stevie Wonder or
Stevie Wonder did not sing, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? That's the song we're talking about. Paul Anka? I don't know.
Is that who it was?
Are you
Oh,
looking?
Charlie Rich.
Oh, there you go.
Charlie Rich.
Yeah, I knew that
Wow.
wasn't Stevie Wonder. That was a different.
Holy smokes.
My mom saw him in concert back in the 70s.
Wow. I would have liked to have seen Charlie Rich back in the day.
I was fortunate to watch Johnny Mathis, and he just retired.
Wow.
And I sang the baby the songs. I just started singing Misty to her too. I know all three of them, and there's so many more, but I know at least two of them. So,
Very cool.
yep, she loves them. She loves them
That's awesome.
because that's something I feel that she'll be able to when she's old enough to look up because they're classics, and she can find them. It's not just some crap that's going on now.
Right.
It's classical. I love him, and he just retired, and I'm crying. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I might go pay.
huh?
I might go pay a visit to my dad today sometime.
I thought you go there anyway.
I don't go there that much.
Oh, you're not the one?
No.
Oh, you must be the other guy.
I must be. No, my
No, the other guy, Divergent or whatever, goes and takes care of his dad on the weekends or something.
yeah, my dad's got cancer.
Oh yeah, his dad's paralyzed. So
My dad's a rounder from way back when.
your dad's what?
A rounder. That's a street term for someone that's been around.
Oh,
We have different terminologies here in Canada for things.
I guess so. Plus, you got bags of milk. Fucking, that's weird.
bags of milk.
Well, if Canada had a C6,
I'm learning so much from United Houses of Polaris. He says, Willie, if Canada had a C-64, he should have an advantage since everything was done in BASIC.
What, Steve? What did Steve say? Oh, go join the French side of the fence. Steve told Canada to go join the French side of the fence.
He'd be good at Montreal. I'd like to see him in Montreal.
I've been in Montreal. I lived there for a while back in the day.
Where are you now? On the other side?
I'm in southwestern Ontario.
He's in East Detroit. He's right over the river from Detroit.
But I'll tell you right now, the people from Quebec and Montreal are really fucking dickheads and ignorant to people that are from Ontario.
Yeah, they're snooty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you don't speak fluent French, they don't want to know you.
I don't know. I've been to Quebec. I've never had a problem with people in Quebec.
That's because you're from the U.S., but yeah.
I went to Montreal once. I went to a Fleetwood Mac concert in 1977 there.
Damn, you're old.
So I would have liked to have done that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Just a bunch of us jumped in a van and drove up through Vermont, and boom, there we were. And hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula, how you doing?
How's
Damn,
our favorite Kiwi?
I was going to say, everybody here is like Australian or Kiwi.
Yeah, that's right. Or
That's
British.
So many of them. Yeah, but I had so many from Australia
right.
and Zealand before.
I'm all right. I got shamed to going up on panel over Wandering Hippies a couple hours ago. Goddamn 3 hours ago now, and here I am. And I was almost sound asleep. I was trying to use hippies as like a sleep additive. And Wishy Bitchy shaming going up, and Neo and Hippie. And then once Hippie shut down, I went, oh, there's Jenny. There's Jenny. And I went, Jenny, I'm Forrest. I'm Forrest Gump. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I've been doing a multi-week self-imposed sabbatical. So just a sabbatical from chatting or engaging or interacting. I have been bushwatching. I've been doing all the bushwatching, watching from the bushes. All the nonsense.
Doing a homer.
Yep.
Doing a homer.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
100%.
that's what I've been doing too for a while. Watching. I
Yeah.
really am enjoying things. Like I went on, like I said, ACs the other day. Other than that,
I did not force feed Jen A box of chocolates, but
Yup. Man, I could use some chocolates right now.
I agree.
Well, we have the best sweets and candy here in Canada.
What the fuck are you talking about? Compared to like Belgium or something? Get out of here. All you got is fucking Tim Hortons and maple syrup and a couple of okay hockey teams. That's all you got.
Hockey.
Don't knock the Leafs, my friend.
Oh my goodness. When was the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup? What was it, the 1990s?
No, the Leafs won the cup in '67.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's awesome, Paula. Nothing better than fish and chips.
Yeah, the only thing they have is Travis Hamonic, and I could deal with that, but I love
You
Travis.
got up there fucking poutine, fucking French fries covered in fucking cheese.
And we try. Don't knock poutine, my friend.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that's all you got is poutine, maple syrup, and Tim Hortons, and that's about it.
It just made me want to make French fries. Ooh. And I can put them right in the air fryer. Oh my God, I think I'm going to make French fries. Not poutine because I don't have any to go with it, but just French fries is fine.
But if you did have the ingredients for poutine, Queen, would you make it?
No, because I've never had it. I don't know how to make it.
Oh fuck, I could teach you. It's easy.
Yeah, it's like a garbage plate. It's wicked easy.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm into the curds and whey. That's pretty much what it has on it is curds and whey.
No, it does not. It has cheese curds, gravy, and French fries.
Say that again. Cheese
Poutine
what?
Poutine is cheese curds, gravy, and fries.
I said curds.
No, you said no. You never said cheese curds. There's a big difference.
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
So
Oh.
I'm not worried. I can't. I'm not cheese. Yeah. No. I'm not a fond of cheese.
I love cheese.
I love cheese, but I haven't hardly had any in a long time, other than pizza.
I'm not
Have
fond of cheese.
a little mozzarella.
I don't drink anymore, but back in the day, if I to unwind, I'd have either I'd have a cigar with a glass of brandy or a nice bottle of wine with some cheese. Speaking of, I should go buy a humidor this weekend.
That sounds like something a Montreal or Quebecan would say.
Montreal or Quebecan. Hey, you guys have it now. Oh, Derek's new. We have issues with Quebecicans here in Canada.
Quebecicans.
Yeah. You've heard of Mexicans going to the U.S. to escape? We have an issue with Quebecicans. They want to leave Montreal to come here. Get it? Quebecicans?
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. So funny. All right. I got to get some sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, man, sleep is going to help you with that face of yours here, Willie.
What's that?
I said no amount of sleep is going to help you with your face.
I like my face. My face is okay. I'm okay with it. I'm stuck with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Peace, Robin.
Peace,
Mr. Steve Austin Foster. And Farlap. And United Houses of Polaris. Yeah. And Queen Wasp, thanks very much for having me. I gotta wait until Queen Wasp comes back. Maybe she went to the loo. And Derek, always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Always. I'm being honest, sir. It's always a pleasure. Work on that StreamYard. Don't forget, will you please, I'm begging. I'm on my knees. I'm begging on my knees. Will you please give Bob Mazzulli a wrench, please?
Yeah, I'm going to give Bob Mazzulli a wrench.
He's a good guy. He's a good human being.
I know he is. Bob has talked to me with nothing but respect since I.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Look who they let in here. Oh, my goodness.
Who?
Oh, they let the big brick in here, the bucket Fatty Two Shoes.
Sup, Big Dick? I mean, Big Rick? Whatever.
Oh, well, that's right. She's making French fries. I got to wait till she comes back with her French fries. That's all. I could never leave. What's up, Patty Two Shoes? How's speaking of AA? How you doing down there in the South? You guys working on the Alcoholics Anonymous or what? Huh?
You mean Assholes Anonymous?
Yeah, that too. That too.
Okay.
What about you, Willie? How you doing in the GA department, the Gays Anonymous? Good.
I'm not looking like I'm trying to come out of the closet, my friend. But
wait, I thought you were president of that club there.
I'm not.
I don't know. You're a gamer,
right?
So,
don't even start. Don't even start. Don't even. No, don't.
True.
That's what I forgot to say. Queen Wasp, I was saying my goodbyes. I got to get some sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to run in and.
Thank you very, very much for having me up. And yes, that's the one thing I forgot to say was, Derek, enjoy your gaming.
Oh yeah.
You know what's much less gay, Derek, is StreamYard. StreamYard is not gay at all. It's wicked.
Get the fuck. Get some sleep, you old fucking wino. Fuck.
Wino?
All right.
He's not a wino.
I'm kidding with the guy.
Right,
I'm mostly a Watero. It's almost all Watero.
All right. Thanks, Willie. It was good to see you. Seriously.
Yeah. Always.
Good to see you. Always.
Absolutely. Yeah. Likewise.
Yep.
Bye, Willie.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I wasn't making French fries. My daughter bought pizza and I cut a piece of pizza in half and I'm splitting it with my son, so I'm eating it.
Nice.
I don't normally eat pizza, but I'm starving, so.
I love pizza.
Literally, I don't eat pizza, but there's nothing else to eat, so I'm eating.
That's what I should order tonight. Rather is pizza.
My daughter did it, but yeah. I'm not able to argue with her because I don't have no money. What's your story, Derek?
Revan, what do you mean? What's my story like? What brought me to YouTube, or a little bit of my past? I mean,
all of it. He wants your life story, Derek.
I'm a recovering addict and alcoholic. I came to YouTube during the pandemic to showcase my hobbies, interests, and my talents.
There you go.
I own a renovations company, and yeah. I mean, my story is a unique story. We all have had hardships and struggles in our lives, and not one of us is perfect. I don't care who you think you are. God, now I have a craving for Chinese food for some reason.
Chinese food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have money, so I can't buy nothing. I don't. I have no money. I'm broke.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's hard for everybody.
Hey, Preston, what's up? How are you? Oh, that hurt my tooth. How you doing tonight? A quiet night.
Right. I find the weekends it always picks up on YouTube.
Do what?
I find the weekends it always picks up on YouTube because nobody's working, everybody's bored,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
but Monday through Friday it's hit or miss. You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Preston. How was work? Did you work today? You must have worked because it's pretty late. Yeah, I'll be getting go to bed too in a little bit. I've actually been alive for 4 hours, and I had only planned to stay for 3. So, but it's not like I have anything to do. Reverend, I thought you knew me by now. I have a pretty standard story, I guess. Yeah, I hear you, Preston. I'm just a nobody, Reverend. I'm just a nobody. I like being invisible, mostly. Or I try to be invisible. You see how I don't stick my head out to get shot at in most cases. So, yeah. Just trying to spread love and peace and understanding.
Yeah.
And it's easier to be nice than it is to be nasty. So I try not to do any of that stuff,
Reminds me of a quote I heard a long time ago. It's better to be feared than loved. Fear lasts longer than love does.
I don't want to be feared.
Me neither, but I'm just,
Yeah, grandmother babysitting. It's funny, Reverend, it's not even most of the time, but because all right, Steve, have a good night, Steve. Thanks for coming in, babe. It was good to see you, and come by anytime. You're always welcome here, sweetie. Guess I'll have to stop in and say hi since I'm banned. Oh, I have no freedom of speech over. That's exactly what she said. I'm banned in chat. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Preston. I got nothing to do with it. I stay away from it all. Oh, the last 6 hours, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Did she go live? I have no. I just wound up going live because I didn't have the baby tonight. Steve. So I went live because I didn't have the baby. The baby, I was starting to tell Revan this. She got home yesterday, but then she's going to get her car fixed. So now she took the baby with her to go to the baby daddy's and get the car fixed and everything. So I had the kid like one day, and I was really upset. I was sad. She told me she was leaving. And I was like, "Aw." It varies, Revan, but at the same time, I don't mind when I have to. It's all good. She has no freedom on my panel or chat. There you go. That's the way to do things, and I'm not being facetious. I'm being, I do the same thing on my shit. So, I'm not facetious. I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, Preston, I'm just saying, yeah, that's the way to do it. Hey, tit for tat, in a sense. Yeah, I believe you told me that, and I'm sorry to hear that. But you'll see, maybe in the future, excuse me, different opportunities open up for you at some point, and it's like, it's hard to explain. Like, I could say that, I didn't want to break up with my ex. I was married for 15 years. She was wrong the way she did me, so I'm not completely understandable. You know me. I don't take sides. I'm just saying, I'm not taking sides. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with you. I'm cool with her. I'm cool with myself. You know what I mean? I don't get involved. I'm not going to sit there and help her bash you. I'm not going to do that. If anybody does that, if I'm on panel, I shut my mouth. I just be quiet, and I don't agree nor disagree. I won't get involved. I'll just be quiet and walk away. I won't take sides. I don't take sides, no. Because if I like both of you, I deal with both of you on separate, you know what I'm saying, planes. and I think you both have appeal to me. You know what I mean? Like I you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. But I mean, when I broke up with my ex after 15 years, and this was in 2010, that's when in like 2019 I wound up going to England. And I could do that because I wasn't still married. I mean, I'm still married. I'm not divorced yet because I'm cheap. But I could do that. My children were old enough. I could leave. It was, you know what I'm saying? I started traveling. Everything is, In fact, in 2015, I went to New Zealand.
Nice.
Right. And so you know what? Me neither, Revan. I'll never get married again. Yeah.
Marriage is overrated, in my opinion. I mean,
it's financial agreement. That's all it is for the government.
Yeah, I mean,
it's financial for the government because they love to take two people, put them together, and then they jump into the next tax bracket, and that's the more tax they get.
Yeah.
More tax.
I don't agree that the government should be in the marriage bed. I really don't.
What?
I don't agree that the government should be in the marriage bed.
They're not. My point is people get married, they put their incomes together, and their incomes go into the next tax bracket, and then the government can take more money for the two of them together than if they were separate. I don't know what you're talking about, the government being in the marriage bed, but it is, Reverend, it is, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to get married again. I'm too old for that shit. And I'm a whole lot older than you. You're a young guy. But at my age, I date people young like you. Why would anybody want to get serious? It's like once bitten, twice shy. Who wants to go through that bullshit again? Look, you could just be friends and go out and have somebody to go out with. Just go out and, have a good time. Go dancing. Go, you know what I mean? I don't know why anybody wants to make it serious. I hate when people do that. I do. I hate when people do that. I mean, I've been hanging out with the same person. In September, it'll be 10 years. 10 years. Do you think we're trying to get married? Nope. That's right. No big deal. But, I mean, like I told him, I don't need somebody up my butt going, where are you going? What are you doing? Who are you talking to? No, bite me. I'm an independent person. I don't need you to worry about where the hell I am and what the fuck I'm doing. And he's the same way. He's the same way. We don't need to be, in each other's face wondering what we're doing. I don't need none of that jealous bullshit. Don't need it. That's what I like about this, whatever you want to call it, and kids. Yeah, no, I got kids. My kids are adults now, but my son was about, let's see, it's been 10 years. My son was 13. No, 12. It freaked him out. He was like, I don't want to be a stepfather. He's got a father. I said, I ain't asking you to be nobody's stepfather. Stop. Nobody's asking you to be a stepfather. That's what people don't understand, too. Not for nothing, but because I'm female, guys used to be like, well, I I don't want to take care of you. I didn't ask you to take care of my kids. They're my kids. They're not yours. I'll take care of my kids. Thank you very much. I don't need your help. Yeah, I don't know. People, I don't know. I haven't met his mother yet. It's been almost 10 years. I met his brother inadvertently. I've met his sister only because I used to work in the same place as she did, but I have no desire. See, I have no desire to meet his mother because he's 15 years younger than me. And I have no desire to meet anybody's mother who's 15 years younger than me. That gets me into trouble every time. I once dated a guy who was 18 years younger than me, and I was 1 week older than his mother. 1 week older than his mother. And that's what was funny because, you know, I didn't want to meet her. I wound up meeting her. I didn't want to. But like I said, I tend to date people your age. Or I used to until I got with this guy, but we're not serious. There's no seriousness about it. And it's fine. Everybody's in a hurry to go nowhere.
Yeah.
You either get the people that don't want to commit. I know. You get the people that don't want to commit, or the people that want to commit so fast it make your head spin. You know? And people it's too much stress. Too much stress. Who needs to stress about it? It should be easy at this stage of the game. Like, seriously, Revan, if you met somebody, just saying, okay, would you want more kids? I mean, would you? See, I got lucky because I was already done with kids by the time I met him. So there was no chance in hell. Because my kids are... So there was no chance in hell I was going to have kids. So, and he doesn't want kids. He doesn't want infants. He doesn't want children. Like I told him, my kids are like your friend. They're old enough where you can talk to them, but they're not acting like you're their daddy because they already have one of those. And they don't need one. And I met him in the strangest way. And it's just weird the way I met him and stuff. I don't know, maybe. Well, there you go. There you go. But I'm just saying, that's what I mean, maybe. But what I'm saying is, you're a young guy, and that's part and parcel. Like, people are into that, but I have no desire. I had no desire to have kids. I already had my kids. It was over. And he was like, I don't want no kids. I was like, good, because I can't have any, so have a nice day. We're good. And I got lucky because he doesn't want kids, and he's not going to give me a hard time about it. Because I don't know, there's nothing like being with someone who has a kid with somebody else while you're dating them. Like, I know somebody like that who was dating somebody and they had a kid by somebody else. That just fucks everything up. It never happened to me because I'll walk away from somebody in a second. Yeah, at least you got lucky to have both. Because I had two daughters and then the son, and I had the stepchildren in the middle. So, like, when I got married, my ex had 2 children. I had 1. And 2 of them were 3 months apart. So, like, my daughter's birthday's in August. My stepson's birthday's in November. My stepdaughter's birthday is in January of the next year. Or something like that, 91, and hers is in 93. I had like triplets. It was like having triplets when I got married. Then I waited another 6 years, had another kid, and then waited another 6 years and had another child with my husband. But I'm just glad I have him to rely on, and that I'm not in the dating scene, because I can't even imagine. Like, I just as soon, like, if he and I ever, if you break up, we're not even together, so I don't know if you can call it breaking up. Yeah. I couldn't even be bothered. He's my last brick in the wall. After that, I'm not bothering no more. Too old for this shit. Too old for it. You know? It's too much of a hassle. Like, we don't have enough problems in this world, but my kid's mother isn't what you'd call stable, so things are complicated. If I could have a son that I knew his mother would prioritize, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I know. Yeah. See, that's hard, too. I mean, when I broke up with my ex, I took them all. Stepkids and all, because I knew he wouldn't take them. He wouldn't be able to handle anything. He can't even take care of himself. So, when we broke up, I let him go. Bye. But I told him, I said, leave your kids here. They're stable here. But they were like 17 anyway when we broke up. I was with him for 15 years, yeah. His daughter was 2 when we got together. The other kids were 4 or 3 going on 4. They're 17 when we broke up, and I was just like, why? Just go. Get out of my face. Just go. And he left on our 15th wedding anniversary. Yeah, but it'll get better when they get older, because then they'll be able to make their own decisions, and I guess it's hard when they're young. My son was 7 when I broke up with his father, and my other daughter was 13. So, like I said, they were like actually 19 and 18 and 17. Yeah, or 18 and 7. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, but changing things, I don't know. Changing things would change things now. Oh, that was you, Ghost Eagle. I thought Revan wrote that. I thought Revan wrote that. But yeah, changing things, I don't know. Because it's like the butterfly effect. You change something way back when, it changes the whole scenario now. It changes who you are. And you could be different. You could be different. Like, I think about all the crap that I've been through, and I've been through a lot of crap in my life, seriously. I mean, you've heard part of it, Revan. I think you've heard about my mother and yada yada, but I don't know. I like myself now. I don't carry around guilt or weight or anything. I've gotten through it and over it, and I don't know. I like who I am. Some people don't like me, and that's fine too. I can't please everybody, but I think I'm all right. I try to be nice. I try to be good to people. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Fuck what people think anymore. I'm too old for that shit.
Well, that's it. How old are you?
I'm 46. I'm to the point where if people like me, great. If they want to be my friend, fine. But if you don't, there's the fucking door.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm 46. I played that game. I don't need to play that game anymore. Fuck that.
Exactly. Exactly. What was it?
Before the pandemic, I was dating a 60 something year old woman, and it was nice out of the gate, but it was yeah. She started saying some shit, and for starters, she said your mom must be glad she's dead. That way, she doesn't have to put up with her bullshit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I said, "Oh, really?" And thank God, Queen, my mom raised a gentleman and someone that's able to keep his tongue behind his fucking mouth, because you wouldn't believe the shit that I wanted to say to her.
I just shrug my shoulders and go, okay, later. Later. If you're not part of the, what is it? If I can't fucking, there's a phrase and I can't. Either stand with me or stand beside me.
Stand behind me. I'll protect you. Stand beside me. We're gonna fight. Something like that. But I know what you're saying.
Well, that's it, Ghost Eagle. Exactly. Exactly, Ghost Eagle.
I
No,
mean,
there was it's something about, I always, no, it's a phrase I used to say, and it's like, do something, and it's like, if you're not going to help me, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
Just get out of my face and get out of my way. You know, if you're not going to be, whatever, just get out of my way. Don't be part of the problem, be a part of the solution. And if you can't be either, get the fuck out of my way.
Agreed.
I don't have time for this crap. I don't play games. Like you said, you want to be here, then be here. If you don't, then be gone. Oh, that's what it is. Be here, what is it? Be earnest, be honest, or be gone. That's what it was. Be honest, because I'm like, be yourself, be earnest, be honest, or be gone. Because I like me. I'm only sad because Derek is my face revolting. Revolting. That's a big word. I don't know.
It is.
A strong word.
That is a big word.
No, that's a pretty strong word.
Willie, I'm only kidding with you, man. Come on.
It's a pretty strong word. Hell, I know people find my face revolting.
I know people find my very existence revolting. I've actually been told, why don't I just do everybody a favor and off myself?
Well, that's cowards talking, because they're afraid to do it themselves. So that's why they tell other people to do it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Why would I give those fucking people the satisfaction?
Well, that's the whole thing, though. They say it, but they wouldn't be satisfied anyway. So it's not like that would help them at all. They wouldn't be happy. They wouldn't even be satisfied. They wouldn't even feel like they did anything. They'd probably be a little scared and a little freaked out because you took them up, you took their advice, and probably nobody takes their advice. So,
right?
I couldn't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like I said, be earnest, be yourself, be gone. I couldn't decide between revolting and repulsive. Well, I don't know if either of them are. I don't know.
Oh, Revan. Oh, believe me, I don't think like that. I'm just telling you guys what people have said about me, and believe me, I'm way too strong to let people what they think of me fucking bothering me or whatever.
Well, you know what you say. You say, "Wish granted, consider me gone," and then you never have to talk to them again.
Right?
So they might as well think that you're not there. It's easier to think that you're not there. Exactly, Reverend, exactly. Be happy, exactly. What is it? Don't worry about things that you don't have. Work with the things you do have, and that's it.
Right.
And I am rich in family and love May not be rich in money, but I'm rich in family, love, and my own personal content.
Agreed.
And yeah, I know, right? Right, exactly, Big Ben. I always tell folks, if you're not in my bed fixing my supper or paying my bills, your opinion exactly.
Yeah, my mom said the same thing, Ben. If you're not fucking going to work with me, helping me pay my bills, putting food on my table, fuck you.
Yeah, that was Ghost Eagle, though, not Ben.
Oh.
But yeah, that's it. Feeding me, fucking me, or financing me. You don't matter. And that's it. Everybody's got an opinion, and most of them are like assholes because everybody's got one and they all stink.
All right.
You know? Hey, you find people. It's called the Celestine Prophecy. We surround ourselves with people like us because some people are drawn to each other. Some people are just drawn to each other, and there it is. And then like-mindedness is a thing. And that's what I like about my stream. All the people that come in my stream, and there's a lot of people here tonight that weren't in here tonight that are usually in here. And then there's people that are not usually here that are here tonight. But I believe we all, exactly, I know Big Ben. And we all, we all get along. We all have things to say, and we all don't argue, and there's no bad feelings, and there's no anything because we're cool. We're all just cool. We all just got life. We're living life, and none of us are even pretentious. Exactly. Exactly, Revan. You said that well put, Revan. Exactly, too, Willie. Exactly. But that's it. We're all polite, even if somebody doesn't like somebody. And that's happened before. People are respectful to each other. There's no reason for us to scream at each other and yell and cuss each other out and call each other names. And I just realized that News Now Preston probably went to bed. Sorry, Preston. I didn't see you say goodbye. I hope you have a good night and get some sleep and have a good day tomorrow. I just wish nothing but the best for all of you because we're all just fighting the same fight. We're all just trying to live and navigate through this crazy maze called life, And that's it. And like the last thing we need is as we're navigating, is for people to try and kick us down. What the hell for? We can all lean on each other and get through it. And that's it. That's why I go live, because I know I'm going to talk to you guys, and you guys are really cool. And I learn things, and I feel better. I mean, I've been having it rough lately, and it's been hard for me to get online, but when I do, I feel better. And I wish One Stop hadn't gone to bed, because One Stop is somebody that I rely on heavily, and he's a great guy, and he's a good friend. Bobby McFerrin, yep. And, just rely on each other. That's it. I love exchanging ideas and having conversations with people. I absolutely adore it. And like I said, I like how everyone is, I don't want to say well behaved, because I believe that any of you are not going to behave any different.
I'm the same person on here as I am in person.
Oh yeah, me too.
There's no fakery in me at all.
Steve didn't meet me, but there's people from Britain that'll tell you I'm the exact same person. They've met me.
I mean, if anything, I'm a little bit more shyer in person than I am on here until I get to know you in person, and then,
Yep, that's me. That's me as well. I mean,
there were some people on YouTube years ago that met me in person, and yeah.
Yes, they are, Willie. They are. And what? What were they bad? Good? What are you saying? You didn't kind of finish your statement there, Derek.
Oh, no, they had nothing but good things to say about me after the
There you go.
collaboration.
Yeah, I mean, I've met people off Google. I met a whole. I have a tattoo, and it's got all their names on it. And yeah, from Britain. I met them. I go over there. I've been over there about 4 or 5 times now, and I go and visit them, hang out with them, bar hop with them, pub crawl, and it's great, and they're amazing, and they're wonderful, and I love them, and it's easier for me to travel on the plane than it is to drive out of state.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and I back then there was people that were like, oh no, we had a terrible experience doing this, doing that. No, I had a great experience. It was the most amazing experience in my life. That's how I got my name, by hanging out with someone over there called Wasp. I met him in person. I hung out with him a bunch of times. I've been over there, like I said, about 5 times. He passed away about 3 years ago. And you're going to get one? Yeah. Well, all mine, Revan, believe it or not, are moments in time. It's a moment in time. Like I said, I have one that has the 3 Mari symbols. That's from when I went to New Zealand. It's got the fish hook, it's got the spiral, and I don't know what they call it, the double helix. I'm not even sure. But it looks like a bracelet on my arm because it's got the 3 symbols. I mean, that was when I went. That symbolizes when I went over there, And I've got all kinds of, I've got like a Snoopy. That's someone I know. There's Rocky Squirrel. That's someone I know. It's just everything is somebody that I just knew. Some of them are people I don't even talk to anymore. But it was a moment in time, a snapshot, basically, in time. So, hey, tattoos. I never had a problem thinking of one because the next one I'm going to get is a purple butterfly. And it's going to say Luna May, which is my granddaughter. And it's going to be on my right collarbone as soon as I get enough money, which right now I ain't got no money at all. Not even to buy cigarettes. But, someday I'm going to save up enough money and get it done. And that's it. Tattoos, and we always make allowances for tattoos. Like my daughter will save up money and be like, come on, let's go get a tattoo. It works out well. My son wants to get one too. Poor guy, he's been gypped for a while because we didn't have money, but he'll get it. Yeah. What the fuck is he doing in there? What the hell are you doing in there, buddy? Oh, that's right. He was in the shower. It sounded like somebody was running through my house. But, it's a personal choice.
Yeah.
And let me warn you, it hurts. Don't let anybody tell you it doesn't. It hurts, especially that outline. The outline hurts. Filling in hurts a little too because they keep going over the same spot. But you know what? It's a pain it's like childbirth. It's a pain that you will endure just to get the end result, basically. Because people go, oh my God, tattoos, they hurt. How can you go through that? Well, because you want the end result. So you're willing to go through it. You have to.
I would think childbirth hurts a lot more than a tattoo does. Just saying.
No, not really. Not really. Not in my case. Not in my case. I relished childbirth pain and I relished tattoo pain.
I'm gonna get my first
You can't
tattoo.
regret it. If you regret it, why would anybody regret it,
Right.
Regret nothing. You can do it though. That's the point. You can do it, just like I told my daughter. You can do it, and she did it. You can do it. Everybody can do it. You just got to put your mind in the right place. If you want it bad enough, then you can endure it. That's it. That's it. You know. But all right, yeah, 20 minutes, guys, and I'm gonna wrap it up. But that's 20 minutes from now. Just giving a heads up. Because that'll be 5 hours, and I was up all night with the baby, so I'm still kind of tired. But seriously, we should all just be nice to one another. I don't understand, and help each other out. Instead of kicking somebody when they're down, extend your hand and help them up, because they may have something that they can give. And I mean this not in material, but they can give you some insight into what they're going through, that maybe if you're going through that too, you'll have a better understanding of it when you go through it, instead of just kicking them when they're down and calling them a name and walking away. And because I can't help people financially, can't do that. But if I can help somebody emotionally, excuse me, I'm more than willing to do it. I've talked to people. I've talked people out of suicides. And not because I stuck my nose in and wanted to know what the hell they were doing. Each of my kids have on an Aboriginal name. Nauru River, Younger, Dolphin, Garrel, Eagle. So I'll get a tattoo. That's pretty. See, yeah. I have a tattoo. I don't know if I could show you, Evan. Let me find mine. Let me see. Hold on. I have a tattoo of all my children, including my stepchildren.
Is it a mural on your back or something?
No, I don't have tattoos on my back. Oh, I do. I'm sorry. I have one on my shoulder. I just realized I said that. No. I don't know if I can show you. You might be able to see it. I'm going to try. This camera is a bunch of crap. Let's tip it. There you go. That tattoo are my children. Billy, and they're in age. Jessica, well, Delia was first. There's Delia, Billy, Jessica, Brittany, and Simon. And there they are. And in the middle, which is really a bad tattoo, was 2 wedding rings with, hold on, let me put this on. It was 2 wedding rings. It had my name, my ex's name, the year, and that's it. So I'm excited. I only have one current wish. Can't wait until Derek goes live with stream viewers. But
that's the rule you broke. You should never get a lover's or an ex's name tattooed on any part of your body. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
That you should never get a lover or an ex's name tattooed on your body.
Why shouldn't I?
That's something I've heard my whole life. When you get a tattoo, never get a girlfriend, whatever fucking tattoo. Right. That's just sin. I heard that.
Yeah, but I mean, so who dictates what I get?
I agree. I agree with you on that.
I don't have a problem with it. I have someone on my back from many, many years ago. And I have a name. It's a blue rose, and it's on my back. And it's got a name with it. So I'm not worried about it. I also have on here, that you couldn't see, it says R.I.P. Brian Starnes. Somebody that died. Somebody who's not related to me. There's also, which I don't know if you can see. I can show you, but no, that's not it. That's my Queen Wasp tattoo. See my Queen Wasp tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to turn it, but there you go. It's a Union Jack, and you're going to see it upside down. It's a Union Jack. It's got 8 names on it. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 names on it. It's got 8 names. Those are the people I met in England. I need to add actually a couple more. What else? I have somebody's nickname on the inside of my finger.
Nice.
It says Music Man because I almost lost my finger and he saved my finger from falling off.
Did that hurt when you got a tattoo on your baby finger like that?
They all hurt. They all hurt. No, not any more than anything else.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with having someone's name. Heck, my ex's names are basically tattooed on the divorce decree paperwork. Willie.
My dad's got a tattoo on his arm where he got it done with a sewing needle and cigarette ashes back in the day.
I mean, my very first tattoo,
right,
is this one, which you can't really see too well because it's old, but it's got my daughter's name on it when my daughter was born. And I don't know, my camera's shitty and my lens is crappy, but look, the way I see it is, one, tattoos are permanent, so make sure you want what you're getting. 2, there's no point in regretting things because it's too late. Regretting anything, it's too late. There's no point in regretting anything because it changes. Like I said, you are who you are because of the experiences that you've gone through. So why regret? At that moment in time, whatever it is, you believed it was the best thing to do. So why regret? Because at that time, you thought it was the best thing for you. Whatever it is. Whatever it is.
I needed to hear that, Queen. Thank you.
Dude, like I said, you can't regret it. There's no reason to regret it because that was your decision at the time. You may have atoned for your decisions, but there's no point in sitting there saying, I wish I had never done that, because it changes you then.
There's days I do sit down and I say that, man, I wish I never did that.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't, because like I said, you thought at that moment in time it was the best thing for you. Even if it was the wrong thing for you, but you made that decision yourself. And it changed you as a person, and that made you who you are today. So don't regret it.
Yeah.
You know, don't ever regret it, really. I mean, yeah, maybe if you kill somebody, you can regret that. But I mean, what else is there to unless you've seriously hurt someone or killed somebody or assaulted, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, if you did something to yourself, you thought it was the right thing. Everybody thinks it's the right thing, right? I mean, that's why we do it. So don't regret it, because it made you who you are today.
Right.
Regardless. And you should be happy of who you are today. And that's it. You've grown and you've changed but you should be happy who you are today, because you are who you are. And we all have to live with ourselves. We can't just ditch ourselves. We wake up and we fall asleep with ourselves every single fucking day. And we wake up to ourselves. And that's it. You can't, people come and go, but we're stuck with ourselves. We should be easier on ourselves. Be nicer to ourselves. Don't blame ourselves for everything, because things happen. And that's what life is all about. That's it. Be nice to yourself. Don't hate yourselves. Nobody should hate themselves. And that's it. Who's going to be nice to us except for us, right?
Agreed.
Right? People are nice to us, yes. But at the same time, but you got to learn from it, right? Fool me once, shame on, yes. Exactly, Evan. I'm a dumbass. Dude, everybody's a dumbass at one point in time. We're all dumbasses. Like I say, we're all sitting in a rowboat, all of us on this plane of life, and we're all rowing in circles because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. We all don't know what the fuck we're doing. You know what I mean? We're winging it. We're all just winging it. You know? That's it. And that's
Damn, bro. I was a dumbass for a long time back in the day until I smartened up.
There you go. There you
All
go.
right, and the reason I smartened up is because someone took me for $300, and I'm like, never, not again. Nope.
$300. That's it.
Yeah, I know. It's not. At the time, Queen was big to me. You know what I mean? So
It's big to anybody. I agree with you. That's a lot of money. I was just saying. I expected you to say like, you know.
But after that, I'm like, fuck that, man. I'm charging interest now on this motherfucker shit.
I give money away when I have it. I do it all the time.
And see, you know what? Okay, Queen, this is me. You said about lending a helping hand. You know, you can teach somebody something, they can teach you something in return. That's what we're supposed to do as a society.
Okay.
Well, if I know a lot of people in my city homeless and doing drugs. Okay, now when they ask me for money, which is not all of them ask me for money, but some of them do, and I'm like, dude, I won't give you money. What I'll do is I'll buy you coffee, or I'll buy you lunch, or I'll buy you dinner, because I don't want them to take that money and OD. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I know what you're saying. Who am I to say?
Right, because it's their agency and it's their decision to do what they want with money. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm not arguing with you at that. I get that. I understand. You're minimizing the chances of those things happening. I get it.
Yeah, I don't need no blood on my hands. You know what I mean? And
yeah, but the blood wouldn't be on your hands because they chose to do what they chose to do with that money.
Right. I see. Yeah. I see your logic.
It's like if I decide to, I don't know, get in my car and run somebody over.
That's on your head.
That's on me. That's my choice. I chose to do that. So it's not like you handed me, or it's not like you gave me your car where I was gonna, you know what I mean? Like I can't I don't want to bring drugs into it. So I don't.
No, I know. I get what you're saying.
You know, I mean,
pretty much we have our own choices and our own decisions, and yeah.
That's it. I mean, I remember when I was seeing this guy. We weren't even really seeing each other. We were friends with Benny's. And I remember he lost his job and he was going to lose his apartment. Right. And I got my tax return and I had an extra $500, and I turned around and I gave it to him. And I said, "Here, this is a no strings attached loan, or no strings attached whatever." I said, "You don't have to hang out with me just because I gave you this money." Right. And I said, and he was upset. He was like, you care more about me than my family does. I said, I don't want to see you lose this apartment. It's a nice apartment. And right. he had a 3-year-old at the time. And I was like, dude, but I just here. And I didn't, and did he ever pay me back? No. Do I care? No. Because I knew when I handed it to him, I wasn't going to get it back. I'm still friends with him. I still talk to him. We live very far away, though. We live about 3 hours away, 2 hours away. But, you know, just here, you needed it. Here it is. And it didn't bother me to give it to him because at that time, I had enough. And it's not that I didn't need it. I could have used it, but I didn't need it. So I was more than willing to give it.
You see, I tell people, if I have it to give, great, you have it. If I don't, come and see me next time. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. That's, that's plain and simple. So it's easy to say no if you ain't got it.
I had a homeless guy a few months ago ask me for some change to grab a coffee. And I said, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I only have my debit. He goes, well, give me your fucking debit then. I'm like, dude, I ain't giving you my debit, man.
Yeah. Well, Did you buy him a coffee?
Yeah, I did.
I know you did. Say, I knew that. I knew
But
that.
that's like someone I just meet dating them, and they say, "Honey, can you give me your debit? I got to go to the store." What?
Yeah. I don't give out my debit card to anybody. But well, they can have my debit card now. There ain't nothing on it. It's goddamn zero. There's no money on it at all. I don't even have a lousy stinking dollar. So, not worried. Don't care. I'm in a bad slump right now, but you know what? That's life. That's life.
Yeah.
You know, it happens. We all hit the nosedive, and it'll just take a while for me to come back from it. Like Willie was saying, time will come when I'll be on the upslide. I'll be on the upswing. Okay, you know, just work things out. You just got to work things out. Everybody, you know. And there's a lot of people on here appreciatively that donate, and I appreciate your donations. Honest to God, I do. You know, people donate to my Cash App. Wow, cool, thanks. That allows me to buy a pack of cigarettes. Appreciate it. Seriously, they don't even understand. It's just that little bit that helps me. I got work if you want. There you go. Damn, where you live? Oh, I forgot I got to go to Australia. No, I'm sorry. I wish I could. If you were out here, I would come work because I need work. I'm about ready to go ask I was going to go ask the like the farm stands and stuff. I'll go out and dig potatoes. I don't give a crap, but it was so hot. I was afraid to. I'm not a young chicken. I'm old.
Right.
You know, and I'm not, you know, I'm not about like giving myself heat stroke just to make money. Sorry. I mean, I do need to be around for this grandchild, so I got to start taking care of my health. And I've been doing very well. So, you know, I've lost weight. Went to the cardiologist, went to this doctor, that doctor, getting everything straightened out. You know, I'm diabetic as well. I'm diabetic, but I take pills, and I've gotten that under control. So, you know, it's like when one part of your life is good, the other part is shit. That's how I see it. In my case, I'm working on my health, but my financial part is shit right now. Or romantic relationships. Romantic relationship would be good. My regular life would be shit. Vice versa. I can't get it all on keel at the same time. I can't do it. And that's just the way it goes. I guess that's just life. I don't know, you know. It's not what they portray it in the movies. It's not like that at all. Not like that at all. And people that believe that are stupid. Life is not all fucking roses. It is not. And we have to struggle. Exactly. Exactly, Revan. Exactly. And we have to struggle. And how do I say this? It's not that I don't want $1 million, but having $1 million would be a little crazy for me because I enjoy working. I enjoy the struggle, keeping my head above water. I like that. I get a feeling of accomplishment. Right now, I don't have that feeling but when I get it back, I will. And you know, it's just, if life was that easy, would it even be worth it?
You know, the biggest hurdle to get through is getting up every day and not throwing in the towel.
Exactly.
I mean, and if you can do that every day, then you're a fucking soldier in my books.
Yep. You've already.
I do that every day. I get up, I go to work or whatever, and I just face the day. And even though some days I just want to throw it in and say fuck it.
Yeah, that's it. You've already won in that case. You've already won.
Yeah.
And that's just it. Life is a struggle. And like I said, if it was so easy, would any of us be happy? Because you look at millionaires and they're miserable. They're miserable. Yeah. You know, like money doesn't buy gratitude. It doesn't buy self-worth. It doesn't buy anything.
No.
Just buy shit. And somebody told me that if you have too much money, you're just worried about what you're going to spend it on. You're not even living life. You're more worried about what you're going to buy. And I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live like this either, but don't want to live like
Or
that.
or if you have too much money, then you got friends and family you did not even know you had coming out of the damn woodwork.
Well,
You know
that's
what I mean? It's like, fuck, holy shit. You're my third cousin, fourth removed. What the fuck? How come you never, But Jesus.
absolutely. I mean, life would just be, how meaningless can life be?
Yeah.
How
Thank
meaningless
you.
can your life be?
Thank you, Revan. I do. I just keep on keeping on, my friend.
That's it. And that's it. And how much we learn, every day. You learn something new every day, and it's true.
Hmm.
I know who this is, too. I know exactly who this is. How funny that I decided to check something. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not true. Okay. I thought somebody sent me $1. But no, I only have $1. Okay, I lied. I have $1. I don't have no money. I have $1. I thought somebody sent me $1, so I thought it was funny. But life is, you learn something new every day.
Amen.
Yep. That's how it is, Revan. Yep.
The biggest struggle, Queen, was for me.
Mm-hmm.
I was not getting bullied or picked on or, graduating from a 90-day treatment center back in 2002. Although at the time, those were big things for me to get through. But I didn't realize until I had to take my mom out for life support that was the biggest hurdle I ever had to get through in my life.
Yep. Agreed.
If you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep. I know exactly what you're saying.
And this generation today say, "Oh, life's hard, life's this." Fuck, they don't know shit.
Well, they're not old enough to know shit. They'll find out.
Right? Just wait till life punches you in the face and kicks you down.
That's it. Oh wait. Oh, tell me about it. When my grandmother died. Yep. Chasing money. That's it. And that's what people don't realize. The most important thing in this world are relationships, whether they be talking to somebody on YouTube or being whatever romantic with somebody. It's the personal relationship that you have with people that really counts the most. And that's the part that I like the most, is having a personal relationship with somebody. And that's it, because people can always help you somehow. Like I said, not financially, emotionally. Like I said, I've spoken to a lot of people. I'm strangely one of those people that people are drawn to when they're upset or they're having a problem or they're feeling a special type of way and they need to talk to somebody. I seem to be the one they seek out. And that's fine, because you know what? I love to hear everybody's story. Just like Revan, who says, "What's your story?" I'm the same way, Revan. I want to hear people's stories. It's interesting to me. It's very interesting to me to hear about people's stories. And I never have a problem talking to somebody. Thank you much for your time and thoughts. Thank you, Willie, because you have the same kind of attitude, and I know you do. And you bring it out. I mean, like I said, we're all the same minded. We're all pretty much the same minded. Nobody here is materialistic. Nobody here is like, "I've got more money than you." It's none of that. It's all just what we can bounce our ideas off each other and share struggles, dilemmas, family stories. We just share our own stories and we all benefit from it, Even if, like, I hang up and I go, "Damn, that person had a really hard life." And I'm glad, maybe I didn't have to, or I can, it resonates with me. And, it changes your mind. It makes you think. And that's what I like, is people that make you think,
Stuff that makes you go,
Yeah. That's why I do these streams and I tell people, My streams are not drama. I don't have a topic. I am the topic. We all talk, and it's just, and I've said to people, like, I'm so boring, and people keep telling me, you're not boring, you're not boring. And my streams are like wind down streams. People come in here, they want to wind down, they want to relax, they don't want screaming. Hey, and I'm glad to oblige because I can talk forever. You know what I mean? I can. I never thought in the beginning I had a hard time talking, but oh my God, I can do it now.
Willie is a good dude. I mean, I
Oh,
like
absolutely. I'm
First
glad
time
I met Willie. Sorry, go ahead.
First time I met Willie, man, we busted balls right away. Yeah.
But you know why? Because Willie is straightforward and honest. There's no pretentiousness or pretension or whatever you want the word is. He's a straightforward guy. He speaks straight from the hip. And you don't have to sit there and worry about what he means because he's very clear on what he means. He doesn't sugarcoat shit. He doesn't beat around the bush. That's it. He tells you what it's like. And I try and strive to be the same way. I sometimes I am a little nicer to people than I should be, but at the same time, you know, tact is something that some people don't have, and I believe we all have it in here. So, you know, but you know.
See, my biggest issue is I'm passive aggressive. You know, I'm a nice guy, but at the same time, I can be a little too aggressive and too forward. You know what I mean?
Right. I think everybody's passive aggressive in a way. In a way. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't know. So, but yeah. I mean, I kind of like getting into these kind of conversations. I really do.
Me too.
Because I have thoughts, you know, that I like to talk about it because I mean, I don't know. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Let's see. All right, I will end in 23 minutes, people. But 5:30, 5.5 hours sounds like a good idea. I don't even know what time it is. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, okay, yeah, almost 3 o'clock. So, yep, honest and truthful. Unfortunately, I was absent the day that they were giving out tact. No, you're tactful. You're tactful because you are not brutally honest and truthful at times. You have tact. You get your point across without ripping the person to shreds. So, I mean, I do that too. I can, you know, instead of me just flying off the handle and rip, and yeah, you know, most people don't even realize, you know, when I am agitated, some people don't realize because I just be quiet, you know, I'm just, yeah. But you're nicely honest and truthful. I'm a little blunt myself, but you know, that's the way it works. So, oh man, where's my baby? My baby is not here. I'm gonna have to go to bed without my baby. She'll be here on Sunday. For me, thankfully that's comedy too. What do I have? Oh, I have ice pops. I have sherbet too. Oh my gosh, I've been eating sherbet. Oh, I love sherbet. I should go get it and like eat it now. I gotta find the spoon though. Let me be. I'll be right back.
Right, Willie? You are a comedian, man. You know how to balance seriousness with comedy. You,
Your mother. Your mother. Your mother. That's me. Your mother. What? I'm sorry. Anyway, back to the sherbet. Okay. Had to find a spoon. Swear to God, you think there was a bunch of maniacs in my house. Can't find any spoons. But there we go. I have something called, what is it called? Fruit Rainbow. Lemon lime, red raspberry, and orange sherbet. I've been digging at this thing for 2 weeks. So exactly, Willie. And you know what? Even when we come to the bad, not bad. Even when we come to the hard conversations, you're right there with a supporting attitude, just like me. We just like all of us. We're supportive of each other, and that's what counts.
Willie, I love to laugh and have fun too, but my life has been so serious, man, that sometimes I have a hard time letting my hair down.
Yeah, don't need to be serious all the time. No.
Yeah, well, tell my fucking brain that.
Well, you're gonna have to tell your own brain that, man. It ain't me. But
My brain is so filled with fuckery and fucked upness, it's not even funny, man.
I have a question, and I don't want you to take offense at it.
Sure.
It's good, actually. Well, it's like separate, like Neapolitan.
Yeah.
It's separated, so it's 3 flavors in a row. Here's my question.
Sure.
Okay. And I, because you say you go to meetings like every day.
Yeah.
I almost feel like that's an addiction as well.
You know what? I wouldn't take it. I'm not taking offense to that because you can use meetings to hide whatever it is you're going through. So whether life is not working your way or you have to clean the house or your whatever, or
yeah,
you can use meetings as an escape to trade one addiction for the other. Yeah, I've done it.
Okay. I was just, I know they say that going to meetings and everything is a good thing and it's great. And I'm going, but that's kind of like you could become addicted to that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I've done that.
I just, but I didn't want to, I'm not accusing you of anything, obviously, but and I was just thinking about it and I was like, well, that can become an addiction in itself. So,
Oh, it can. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. I mean, I've never, sorry, hold on. Gonna give myself brain freeze. I've never had to. So I cannot speak from experience of any kind of addiction. The only addiction I guess you could say I have is a cigarette addiction, nicotine. And that's it. I mean, I've never been like an alcoholic. I've never been an addict, so to speak, with any kind of drugs or just nicotine. That's it.
Right.
So I've never had to go to any kind of meetings or, never even come into contact with that kind of stuff. So I don't, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I don't know what I'm talking about, but just guessing,
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
I mean, I've never actually ever been to a meeting, even with a friend. Never had to go. So I don't even know if I'd be able to go. Of course, I'd just talk everybody's head off if I was there anyway. So,
but they have open meetings. If you're not an alcoholic or an addict, you can go to a meeting.
Yeah.
Closed meetings are for those that have a problem. But if you go to an open meeting and sit down and hear some stuff, you might actually find out, holy shit, wow, I'm just like some of these people.
Right. Well, that's my question. Like, if they say to you, hi, how are you? Da da da. What are you? I'm here just to listen. Is that what I would say? I mean,
Yeah,
I have no story to tell. I have no story to tell. I mean, I got stories to tell, but not about addiction.
Yeah, you just say my name is so and so, and I'm just here to listen. I want to find out more and see if I can help myself in the process.
Right.
Or I'm with a friend. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
it's yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's interesting because I don't think they have any out here, but at the same time, I wouldn't know. It's not like they publicize a big, thing on the wall, say on the, you know what I mean? So I'd have to like ask around and say, oh, where do they have meetings out here?
Well, NA is not as hidden as you would think it, or AA, because you can all you have to do is just go to Google and type up NA meetings or AA meetings in your area.
Right. All right. Well, there's probably nothing in my area. I live in a little tiny village.
Are you Amish?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm just trying to.
Amish. We were talking about the Amish last night. Did you know that they drink and sell raw milk and people are dying from it?
No.
Yeah, raw milk. People are dying. Unpasteurized milk.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Some Amish do it, but a lot of Amish don't. They don't bother pasteurizing their milk. And there's this big thing now. There's this, I don't recall where, I saw it on the news or something, where people are getting sick from raw milk because it's dangerous to drink raw milk. But I said to my son, we were talking about it because we have these kind of conversations, we just pull up something from the news. And I said, yeah, but what about people that live on a farm? Like people that live on farms, you think back in the day they used to drink raw milk. They had to have. You drank from the cow, like that's what it was. But I don't know. Say you got to pasteurize it. So you're getting sick from the bacteria in it. It's crazy. That's what pasteurization does. Gets rid of the bacteria. Crazy. I was just like, wow. I don't know. Like I said, I was going through like Google. You go through Google News.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm reading this Google News, and it's like crazy stuff. Who's this? Oh, they're Georgia Guidestones. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that shit no more. No. Richard Dreyfuss. You need to watch a good movie, man. I don't know what, though.
Watch Jaws.
I already saw Jaws about 1,000,000 times. It's filmed where I live. No. Get paid for your opinion. Really? You're going to pay me? Ooh, It's interesting. Graham Greene. Old school snacks. No, I don't care about it. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I just, because what amazes me is some of this shit they put in here is they think is newsworthy.
Yeah.
It's not. I could care less that Kim Kardashian got a pimple on her ass. I don't care. Here, memories of a childhood friendships with Michael Hutchins. Oh, that's him right there. Oh, I love Michael Hutchins. I miss him. I miss him so much. Yeah. Okay. Nobody cares. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my God, it's like a coleslaw. I love coleslaw. Like Adam Lambert. Oh no, that's. Oh, crispy golden fried zucchini flowers. Huh, how do you make that? Because I have zucchini in my freaking refrigerator. Let's see, how would I make that?
I love zucchini.
No, I still have one. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Read that one already. David Lee Roth, nobody cares. Could dolphins be speaking a language? They speak their own language. Duh. Okay, I like you, Alan Tudyk. Famous movies filmed in Connecticut. Okay. Conservationists save thousands of octopuses from illegal fishing in Greece. Interesting. Apparently, the Greeks are killing the octopi. That's what I mean. It's certain stuff, and like I don't care. I don't care. You know? And okay, nobody cares. Ew, that's disgusting. A unique ice cream flavor designed to mimic breast milk has captivated consumers. Who cares?
Who
That's
knows?
disgusting. I can tell you that breast milk is super, 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 super sweet.
And salty.
It's pure sugar is what it is. Because it has to be. Nobody cares about Martin Scorsese. 7 towns where $1,000 a month lets you live like it's still the 90s. Who the hell wants to live in the 90s? I don't know. People who wake up before 6 a.m. every morning without an alarm are crazy.
then I'm crazy then. Lock me up.
They're crazy. They're crazy.
What does it say about people that wake up at between 4 and 5 every morning without an alarm?
They're even crazier.
Well, then fuck, lock me up. You know any psychiatric wards in your area?
Oh, we got plenty. I know, right, Willie? Ew, agreed. Some guy, let's see, a manhunt for Austin Drummond concluded with his arrest in connection with the murders of 4 family members. Dude, I don't know you. Where the hell are you? Nashville. Nobody cares, Bono. A red-eyed creature with an enormous head is found as a new species in China.
Oh, my ex-wife, my ex-girlfriend was found.
It's from China. Does she have bright red eyes?
No,
She have
she
a
is.
big head?
She is.
Does she have a big head?
Fuck.
The blood of exceptionally long. Yeah, I read that. Oh, how old is she?
My ex was 61.
Right.
So yeah, you're not the only one that dated young guys. I dated older women. Fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, the guy I see now is he's 41.
Oh, I'm 46, so
He's 41 and I'm 56. So
robbing the cradle, huh, Queen? Mm-hmm.
what? Sorry.
Robbing the cradle, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm just fucking with you.
It doesn't bother me. I was the one who said, "Dude, you're a little young," and he said, "So what?" And I said, "Okay."
Fuck, if you don't care, then why should I?
Yeah. Ooh, marinated tomatoes. That looks good.
Marinated tomatoes, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, marinated tomatoes. Nobody cares. Here we go. Nobody cares. Who cares that you get a key? Ew, I don't like you. Nobody cares. There's not even anything good. Nothing good here. I mean, there's usually good stuff. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Well, good for you, Audrey Hepburn. I mean, not Audrey Hepburn, this chick. No. See, nothing good. I don't care. None of it is newsworthy. That's what burns my ass. Nothing is newsworthy. Like the whole world needs to know. Like no.
What would you consider as newsworthy? A dragon, a pterodactyl sweeping down and taking people?
That'd be interesting.
right? But just
But like I said, I don't care if Kim Kardashian got a pimple on her ass. I don't care if she's got ass cancer. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, or the fact that they're like, this is what I love, because I saw this not too long ago. Somebody insert this person's name, whatever star you want to say. They just had this devastating news, and then you read it, and it's like their dog died.
yeah.
Well, fuck you. My dog died too. Why is that newsworthy? Why do I care that you're upset that your dog died?
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's I feel sorry for you that your dog died, but it makes national news. Like the whole world needs to know that this guy's dog died. No,
well, I mean,
that's what I mean. Like it made national news, and you couldn't find something better. You know, like you didn't see me on the news when they said my dog died. That's what I mean. You know,
yeah.
national news. I mean, whoa.
Fuck, I'm just waiting for the aliens to come down,
I wish they'd hurry up about it too.
right?
Because I've been sitting around waiting since I saw that. Since I saw the wow, what the hell was it? The Norway spirals.
Right.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, I've been waiting since then because I heard the story behind that. And the thing in Russia that happened after that, something in Russia and somewhere else, India, I think. So what's going on? Hurry up, let's go. Show us. Ugh. Getting low on cigarettes.
You should quit smoking.
Yeah, well, you know. Why?
I like how she answered that. Yeah, okay, mind your damn business. She smoked too. Fuck, why should I?
I don't know you smoke, so I wasn't.
I
don't
know. I smoke. I should quit too, but I'm too weak to quit.
I couldn't be bothered.
I tried quitting 3 times.
I quit every time I run out of money. Then I get money and I buy more.
Right.
Yes. Look. It's like telling me to stop eating cheeseburgers.
Fuck that. I love cheeseburgers, man.
There you go.
My friend a few months ago told me, Derek, you should quit smoking and quit drinking coffee. I'm like, you don't value your life, do you?
Well,
If I quit cigarettes and coffee, man, that's a recipe for disaster.
Well, you don't quit them at the same time. You quit them separately, but that's the point. You're supposed to quit them separately. That's what they say. I don't know. But I'm never going to quit smoking. I have no desire to. None whatsoever. So one of these days I'm going to get Willie to bring me cigarettes because it's cheaper from where the hell he's coming from. But it's a hell of a drive, so that ain't going to work. But, yeah, I don't know. One of these days. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll quit. I'll have to. I have no money. I won't be able to buy a pack tomorrow. Unless I borrow some more money from my kid. But, hold on, I got to blow my nose. But, hey, that's fine. Whatever. It amazes me because I can do it. Like if I'm in the hospital for 2 or 3 days, I got no problem. I have no desire to smoke. Weird.
I don't think it's just you. I think it's everybody else as well that smokes and was in the hospitals.
One day I said to myself, all right, you're going to quit after you're done with this cigarette. And I blinked. And I was walking out of the store with a pack of cigarettes in my hand. I was like, holy shit, I just did that unconsciously. And it was weird. It was like, strange. Because you say to yourself, all right, I'm going to do this. And then I didn't. I just literally did what I always did and got up and went in the store. And, whatever. I'll pull an RC tomorrow and return some bottles and cans. We'll see. I don't think I can make enough money, but that's all right. Whatever. But what time is it? It's 5:30. Bing, 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 bing. It's time. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate the conversation. It was very nice.
Right? Me too.
I buy loose tobacco in tubes, and then I come back home and make my own ciggies with my ciggy butts. Yeah, I know. Zero keeps saying he's going to send me a machine, plus crushed up ramen, plus what the hell is it? Some kind of antipasta. But Zero always forgets what he says. So I mean, I never ding ding ding. He never said. He always say he's asked me for my address 4 times now, and I keep sending it to him, and he never sends me anything. And I'm always like, Zero, because they'll go, wait, what's your address again? And I got this thing, and I got this thing, and I can make a care pack. Okay, and he never does, and it's funny because he'll act like he sent it. Not that he doesn't act like he sent it, but he acts like he's gonna send it. So I'm watching the mail, and there's nothing coming. But thanks, everybody. I appreciate you all. You're wonderful people. Revan, I don't know. Revan disappeared. But
I'm gonna get off here too.
All right. Well, got something to say? Say it, or forever hold your peace.
Be nice, everybody.
There you go. Yeah. Everybody have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. Right. I probably will because I won't have the baby, so I might as well go live. But thank you, and I love you all. You know that, and have a good day, and good night, and good life, and see you later.
See ya. Bye, Willie.
Thanks, Willie. Also, I didn't name anybody because I wasn't even thinking. I'm brain dead. Good night, guys.